Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. This is the Bargains by Belle auction. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle. And thank you ever so much for joining me tonight. I am ever so glad to have you here. I feel so blessed that you would give me your time, which time is the most precious thing we have because we don't know how much we're going to have of it. And there are so many choices of what we can do with our time. So I count myself incredibly blessed that y'all would spend time with me and come to my channel. So let me start saying welcome to some people. First, welcome. I'm going to be running my chat tonight. Thank you to my faithful subscriber and friend, Crochet Queen Kathy. Always great to see you here. Thank you ever so much. And I'd like to make a few announcements. So the announcements for this week are, as always, we've got auctions on Saturday and Sunday at 7 p.m. On Monday is our fun game show, which Samantha Sessions does the booking for, called Battle with Belle. And we've got some great contestants lined up. But if anybody watching this would like to be a contestant, either to play just for the fun of it or to promote your YouTube channel, then you can comment in the comments, message me on Discord, message Samantha by email or Discord, and we'll get you set up. We do also pick players from the chat after our scheduled guests have played. And then on Tuesday, my favorite day of the week, we have our pop-up auction. And I am so blessed that y'all take the time to read my YouTube community post and to vote for the theme that you want. And this week, y'all voted for a fun theme called Belle's Bistro. And you're saying, wait, is it an auction or is it going to be a mukbang where you're just eating food on screen? No. It's an auction, of course. But the theme is going to be food and snacks. It'll be dinnerware, plates and cups and bowls. It will also be all kinds of cool kitchen gadgets, utensils, that kind of thing, as well as the decor you would need for a restaurant, like tablecloths and linens and that kind of thing. So I think it will be super fun. If there are any questions, let me know. Or if you have any requests for that show or ideas, I am always open to ideas and requests. So that's going to be the schedule for this week. If there's anybody new in the chat and you would like to register, the registration link is pinned to the top. The registration link is important just because it tells me how to bill you, as well as where to mail the items that you win. Once you've filled out the registration link, if you've never bid before, then you can bid in the chat. The way you bid in the chat is in numbers. So I know sometimes it's tempting to write chat, oh, I'll take that. Just add it to my box if nobody else wants it. It's amazing the ways that y'all come up with to say, okay, I will pay you for that item. But the best way is just to type the number in. That helps me so much with invoicing. So I know some of y'all are probably saying, Karen, where's Karen? Karen's your managing moderator. Well, for those of y'all who don't know, on Saturday night, she has a movie date with her husband. She and her husband have been married 40 some odd years. They've got kids, they've got grandkids, and they have been married so long that even their grandkids have already graduated from college. And she was nice enough that she actually let them live with her through college to save on dorms and cafeteria. That's what a great grandma she is. So she takes Saturdays off. She'll be in towards the end of the auction to check on how things are going. But y'all don't worry. If you don't see her, she will be in later. She is living her best life and having a fun date night with her beloved, which is what a wife should do. So therefore, I didn't want y'all to be worried when you didn't see her. Okay, so let me tell you how this works. You register with the registration link, as we mentioned earlier. The way I invoice is through the PayPal invoicing system. The methods of payment that I accept are Zelle. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because it has no fees and it's guaranteed through the banking system. But of course, I take PayPal because that's how y'all can pay with your credit cards. Your Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and now they even take some of those weird app payments. And of course, your debit card. That way, I never see your credit card numbers. But yet, we can process payment just fine. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Hi, Brad. And Pirate Ship is a discount shipping service that works with UPS and USPS, and it has discounted rates based on 3 criteria: the distance from my zip code to yours, the length, width, and height, and the weight. Well, thanks so much for dropping by, Brad. It must be super early. You're in Australia, right? Well, have a great day. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. So the thumbs up helps me out so much with the YouTube algorithm. Hi, Bella. For those of y'all who don't know, Bella is Samantha's 11-year-old daughter. Hi, Brenda. So nice to see you, Brenda. Okay, so let's see. I've told you about the registration. I've told you about how to bid, about invoices, about payment methods, and about shipping. Let's see if I forgot anything else. Oh, the bidding increments are $1, except at the beginning and middle, I have this fun round called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we start at just the low price of $1, and we lowered the bidding increments for just that round to 50 cents. So therefore, that's why it's called Belle's Bargain Bonanza, because of the lower starting bids and the lower bidding increments. But it is only on those 2 rounds. Now, normally we just have 2 Belle's Bargain Bonanzas, and at the end we have a scratch and dent. But I'm switching it up because somebody said I never can stay awake to your scratch and dent. So I am going to swap out the scratch and dent and put it earlier in the show so that those of y'all who've been waiting for the scratch and dent can stay awake for it. So that's one of the great things about y'all giving me suggestions, is that I'm glad to take them. Okay, let's see who's ready to begin. If you're ready to begin, go ahead and click the thumbs up to let YouTube know, and give me some fleur-de-lis in the chat. And I say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll in your auctions. And if you didn't notice, I released a video yesterday. I know I haven't been releasing as many videos lately as I have in the past, just because I do so many lives, but I did take the time to record a dumpster haul for y'all. Well, I don't have a mobile camera, but I recorded the haul once I got home. Aw, thank you, Bella. All right, Samantha says she is ready to begin Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So let me tell you what I have. I almost didn't put these up for auction, and the mod said, you should put those up, but throw them up at the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. So that's exactly what I'm doing. These are calendars. And you're like, oh no, calendars. The year's already begun. And it has. But the mods were telling me that people use them for something called ephemera. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but basically it amounts to crafts. And apparently people use the gorgeous pictures. So I thought I'll throw them up just for $1 to see if anybody wants them. You might be able to cut the images out and maybe decoupage, or for scrapbooking or whatever. So therefore, the choices are butterflies, cats, cars, and baby animals. And if y'all would like to see any of these close up, we can go through them, but I didn't want to take a long time with y'all having to look through every picture for just $1 item. But if there are any ones you want to see, I will flip it over and show you the 12 pictures included. I know we have a lot of crafters and all, and so I thought, well, I'll offer them just in case. And it does say it's a 16-month calendar. I don't understand how that necessarily works. I don't know if the extra 4 months are into 2024 or the extra 4 months were into 2022. No clue how that works. They're all sealed, so there's no way for me to tell. But we'll see if anybody is interested in any of these calendars for any fun, crafty purposes. If not, it's okay, but I just wanted to offer them just in case. I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and then we'll go on to something else. Okay. Well, we'll pass on this then. Okay, next, how about some cute Post-it notes? Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Little doggy, how cute is that? Oops, I'm too far away. There we go. And last but not least, so this is the 4 types. They're all one and dones. So no multiples. Oops, I've got a glare. Let me see if I can get them all in the picture. There we go. So who needs some Post-it notes? Because whether you are trying to make notes yourself and you're pinning them to like the side or computer, or maybe it's positive affirmations that you put on the mirror while you're getting ready, or maybe even just on your fridge, these can help you. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? These are just adorable, and I only have 1 of each. So if you don't win it, there are no duplicates. There's no second chances. And Samantha, as always, thank you for moderating. Once again, there are no duplicates. Well, if there's nobody who wants to go up to $1.50, let's go ahead and count this down to Kathy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Crochet Queen Kathy. And we'll see which one or ones she wants. They're all so cute. There's not a bad choice to be had. She wants all of them. Okay, congratulations. Okay, next, let me show you this great scrubber. On this side, you can see it's got a scouring scrubber. It's got a nice thickness right here. It's got a durable handle. You can see it fits just perfectly in the palm of an adult hand. And I've got a few of these, and I'm going to tell you now, you may want a few, between some for your bathroom, some for your kitchen pots and pans. You may even want some for outside if you're one of those people that cleans your pots or cleans your sidewalks. So we're going to start these at $1. But I love that there's a place to hold it. A lot of sponges, you have to hold it yourself, and then you've got to have this grip and this tensile strength. So I love that this comes with a nice, big, solid place to hold it, and that it's a nice thickness too. Any interest? And I see you. If you are watching, hi to you. She may be watching and taking notes, but just want to let you know you heard and seen, and I sent you. Hey, anyone are going to be so popular, because I've had sponges that didn't even have handles and they were popular. Okay, we will pass on that. All right. How about some ice? All right, I've got several sizes here. Now, this is the fancy round cubes. Let me show you a close up. Now, this doesn't have to be for ice. I'll tell you what I use these for. When I burn a candle and I've got some of the wax just left, I will pour it in these and make my own wax melts. Also, when I find candy that is just melted, I've learned that I can put it in this and make my own bonbons. So this is the big size. Then I have this medium size. Then I have this little baby size. So depending on if you like big ice or small ice, or like I said, it could be for wax melts or chocolates or anything else. So looking for $1 starting bid. That's right, molds for anything. Samantha's right. I think the thing about round ice is it's supposed to, I think, melt less and keep your drink from getting all watery. And Sonic has it. And I have to tell you, so many people go to their drive through or their pull in just for those cute little round ice cubes. Okay, any interest? All right, well, we will pass on these then. All right, I've also got some other shapes. I've got these cute little bars in case you want to make your own bars. Kind of like, I've also got stars. How great would this be for the patriotic holiday or Independence Day? You could make them out of blue Kool-Aid or maybe red Hawaiian punch. Okay. I've got pineapples. Aren't those pineapples darling? And last but not least, I've got these palm trees. Okay, those are the 4 other choices in mold. Let's see if there's any interest. If not, we can just get to the, but I thought some of these shapes are just darling. And my mother used to make shaped ice in order to go into punch, but she wouldn't make it out of ice. She would always make it out of something that had taste. So she'd make it out of Hawaiian punch, or she'd make it out of one of the pretty colors of Gatorade or something, so that as it was melting, it was adding taste and so that it was a pretty color. Okay, well, we can pass if there's no interest. Thank you ever so much for joining in for this Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We've got lots of great things to come in this auction. Okay. Let's start with some decorative boxes. Look how pretty this one is. It says, "What a wonderful world." Let me see if I can get the whole thing in the picture. What a wonderful world. It's got beautiful colors, pinks and purples. Here's the little closure device on it. It says, "What a wonderful world" here. Hi, Lisa. And I've also got another one inside it as a choice. Let's see if I can get it out, because sometimes y'all like to buy multiples so you can stack them up. This one says, "All you need is love." Wasn't that a Beatles song? And here's the little closure device, and here's the pretty little box. Great for storage, whether it's photos, whether it's memories, maybe it's a veil, maybe it's baby teeth. So we're going to start these at $5 for choice. So you can have "What a Wonderful World" or the, "All You Need is Love" one. Or you might want both since they look so pretty stacked. Well, thanks for tuning in, Lisa. Okay, looking for a $5 starting bid for choice of these decorative storage containers. Any interest? Okay, if there's no interest, we can pass on these. Well, let's try a different type of storage. I've got these sealed boxes to keep jewelry in, to keep earrings in, to keep beads in. And let me open one up so y'all can see. We're going to start these at $3. And you'll see it has a double latch here and here. And here's how they open. They've got 24 bits in them. 24. And they are brand new. So if you're tired of your jewelry just being a puddle in your box and you want to get it all divided up so you can see what's what, this might be a great help to you. Or maybe you have just a pile of beading. And once again, you can get it all divided up. Y'all let me know in the chat what y'all'd like to see tonight. Maybe you want to see storage. Maybe you want to see toys or gloves, stationery, clothing, tons of things on the ready, kitchen items, keychains. Any interest? I'll give just a minute for lag, and then we'll go on to the next item. And if y'all have any requests, put them in the chat, and I'll try to bring those things up sooner rather than later. Okay, we will pass on this. I have some great items to display. Now, I'm not sure if y'all have seen these displays before, but you put inside a brooch, a coin, a stamp, and then it sits like this. Move the camera closer. So it sits like this with the item in it. And let me show you how it opens. We're going to start these at $3, by the way. Here's the little opening, and you just put your thumbnail in it and pull up. And you'll see on either side, there's a little plastic. Let me grab a brooch. Here's one of my mother's brooches. Has pretty peridot in it. So if I wanted to display it rather than wear it, I just put it in here. And then I put it in the cute little display. And then it can sit on my desk or my bureau. Or this is also a great way to give it as a gift. So, but this one I'm going to sell off. So I got to get Mother's brooch out. Go. So let's see who needs a brooch holder or coin holder, stamp holder. This can hold so many different types of collectibles. And I've got multiples of these. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on these then. Okay, next, let me show the super cute license plate holder. It's got adorable dogs on it. It's also got all the hardware to install it with. Hi, Nola. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you. So we're going to start this license plate holder at 8. Look how adorable these dogs are. That Dalmatian especially, it just warms my heart. Thank you so much, Nola, for joining us. We missed you, but I know you've been working hard. Okay, let's see if anybody is interested in this license plate holder. This will tell people that you are a supporter of animals and maybe even an owner of animals or a mama of fur babies. And I think it's just adorable too. Any interest? I tell you what, Samantha, we haven't done a price drop yet. Let's do a price drop and take this down to 6. And we'll see if maybe price dropping it will get it sold. What do you think, Samantha? Okay, price drop down to 6. And just look at some of these adorable dogs here. Just lovely. And they're all big dogs, so this would totally work for a guy too. It's not like it's those little fluffy Paris Hilton kind of dogs. Aw, for the fleas. I appreciate that. Okay, if there's no interest, we can pass on this. All right, how about some candles? We're going to start these off at $3. And they're in tins rather than in glass, so they're going to be lighter to nail. Let me show you all the scents. This first one is vanilla sugar. This second one that says is in the air is honeysuckle rain. And this last one is sweet lemon. So let's see if we have any interest in these tins of fabulously scented candles for the low starting price of just $3. And once again, the scent choices are vanilla sugar, nice and sweet. Honeysuckle rain, nice and floral and kind of a clean smell. And last but not least, sweet lemon. Okay, any interest in the candles? Once again, this is a look in the inside. And the ounces is, let's see. Let me check this one. I don't see that it says. Maybe it does. 5 ounces. So less than $1 an ounce. Well, I feel like we need to kickstart some sales today. Samantha, even though these are only at $3 to begin with, let's take these down to $2 and see if that'll get started with some sales tonight. Because I'm ready to get sales rolling. Feel like sometimes we need to break the ice a little bit, and that's okay. So let's see if we can persuade anybody with a price drop down to $2. Okay, Nola is in for 2. When she heard the $2, she was in there even before Samantha. Bravo. Okay, anybody else? Looking for a second choice or looking to bid it up to 3 for choice? If not, we will count this down to Nola and we'll see which ones she chooses and what quantities. I do have multiples of some of these. And you do such of modding. I'm so blessed to have you. And so Samantha says going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Nola. So Miss Nola, which scent and how many? Once again, the choices are vanilla sugar, honeysuckle rain, and oops, it's upside down. Sweet lemon. Lemon, okay. And did you want 1 or 2 of the lemon? 1 or both? Oh, lemon will be such a nice scent. I've got 2 of them. Just 2. Oops, I'm dropping them. Just 2. So let 2, please. Okay, there we go. Anybody else for second choice? Looking for second choice now. We still have honeysuckle rain and vanilla sugar. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We are not sensitive about the typing. We're just glad you're here. And we're also glad you made some bids, but we're glad you're here. Oh, anyone for second choice? Okay, we will clear these off then and get to the next item. Oh, I'll take one of each of the last 2. Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? I've always got to learn to wait just a little bit longer for the lag. Okay, waiting on my coffee to get done. All right, so these 2 sold to Kathy. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, I'm having an auction called Belle's Bistro on Tuesday, so I'm going to do a lot of kitchen items then, but I wanted to show you these really great storage containers. And these will be for choice, and I've got lots of sizes. So let me show you. Here is the biggest size, and we're going to start it out at $5. And here's the second size, because you might not need something that big, but if you make perhaps a lot of sauce, a lot of cookies, let me see if I can stack these 2. No, probably not. Let me try this. And then I've also got this size. Let me see if I can set this back here maybe. It's hard to show you all the sizes. Here's the top for it. I've got this size. Maybe I can put it up here. No, probably not. Okay, here's the lid for it. And last but not least, I've got this size. So let me tell you what all the sizes are. The big, huge one back here, this one will hold 30.9 ounces. Let me see if I can back up so y'all can see these a little bit better. So this one right here holds 30.9 ounces. The second largest one right here holds 19.9 ounces. The third largest one holds 12.1 cups. The second to smallest holds 6.7. And even this one, which looks small, this one holds 2.9 cups. 2.9 cups, that's certainly not small. So let's see who's interested. And the bright red tops are just gorgeous. You can pick your size. Pamela! Oh, Pamela's got a new icon picture. So I know many times we've done the pick your size of the decorative boxes. This time we're doing a pick your size of these storage containers. And boy, can you put out in these, whether it's sauce, whether it's stew, whether it's spaghetti, maybe it's cookies, maybe it's cereal. I think these would be awesome for storing your cereal. I didn't put the lid securely on here. And just think about it. If you buy several sizes, I can nest them inside each other. So once again, just to recap on the sizes, this biggest one holds 30.9 cups. The second biggest one holds 19.9 cups. Third biggest one holds 12.1 cups. The second to smallest holds 6.5 cups, and even the smallest one, which looks small by comparison, but this holds 2.9 cups. So over 2 cups. This would be great for soup. So let's see if anybody is interested. Well, I tell you what, let's do a price drop. We'll price drop these to 4, and we'll see if anybody's interested. If not, I will just nest them back up and keep them. But I don't do a lot of cooking, and with it being just me, I don't really need all these storage containers, and certainly not the big ones. So I just thought that I would offer them to you. They're completely new. And here's the information from them. They are freezer safe, microwavable safe, and top rack dishwasher safe. They are BPA free. And here is where I was reading the sizes, because I didn't try to measure them on my own. Absolutely not. I was reading from a cheat sheet. Okay, we'll see if anybody is interested. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to get these nested together. Oh, I should have taken the tops off. Look how nice they nest. Oops. Any interest? And see, voila. Okay, any interest? If not, we will pass on those. Okay, next I'd like to show you some storage organization items. Now, if I just show this to you, you probably have no idea what it is. Let me open it and show you, and I have a bunch of these, and I think that they are marvelous. These are actually a storage device for either pants or t-shirts. So you open it up. Oh, that's the bottom. You open it up this way, and they've got handles on both sides, which is great if you're carrying them in and out of the closet or maybe from room to room. And you'll see these accordion slots. So you just fold up your pants, your jeans, sweatpants, leggings. I also use these for t-shirts as well. And it's a great way to store them. I even color code them because I wear a lot of sweatpants and yoga pants. Oh, we're going to start these at $5. And so I'll have black at one end, white at one end, and then the colors in between. And this just gives me a great way of not having to hang them in my closet, not having to try to put them in a drawer and then push down to get the drawer to close. Because I don't know if y'all have had this problem, but when you do that on a drawer, the bottom falls out. I've had so many dressers that I've ruined because I've tried to fit too much in them, and in trying to press down and then push in the drawer, the bottom will just fall out. And then after a while, you can't even get the drawer to close anymore because the bottom won't stay in. So now I'm using this rather than using drawers. So we'll see if this meets anybody else's needs. But it folds down nice and flat to mail to you. And then you just fluff it back up and you file away your pants or your t-shirts, your sweatshirts, whatever it is. Easy peasy. But I like this for pants. But we can fold this up and go on to something else. Y'all shout out the things that y'all are interested in. See how nicely it's going to fold back up and then be put in the sleeve. Okay, let's do some bath items. We're going to start these at $2. Here's the first one. It's an exfoliating body sponge. Next, I've got this cute little poof, and it looks like a peach or orange, but I'm still going to say peach. Here's a fancy poof, and it must be for kids because it has this cute little cartoon character on it. That'll certainly help kids want to have some bath time fun, especially if this little rascal's going to get mad at them if he doesn't get used. Let me see if I can rearrange these to fit more. I'll put these two up here. Next, look at this fun scrubber. It's called a lollipop bath sponge. Super cute. Okay, Nola's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Looking for $3 now. Okay, let's count this down to Nola and see what she picks. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nola. These are all ones. There are no duplicates here. So what you see is what you get. Let's see what she picks. The sponge on the right. Okay, I'm guessing she means this one. Let me know if this is the correct one. It's the exfoliating body sponge. I think this is it. Okay, let me know if I got the right one. Okay, anybody else? Well, I tell you what, I will move this up here and I'll put out a few more choices. How about that? I've got this microfiber facial cloth. I've got an exfoliating body towel. Actually, I can probably put that up here. I have a headband, which is right here. Oh, and I've got one out of the package. In case you haven't seen them, this is what they look like. So it just, and there's a picture too. It just holds your hair back while you're washing your face. Because some of us have bangs, some of us have little tendrils. We don't necessarily want to get those all wet. So here's the green one next to it so y'all can remember what it looks like. So still looking for $2 for choice. Let's see if there's any interest. I don't know if y'all can still see the ones in the back in case anybody comes in late. So $2 for choice. We'll just make it a $2 buy it now to be quicker on the ball. Anybody for any of these for the low price of $2? And I will clear this off. These would be super cute in a guest room. Super cute if you're trying to get a kid to like taking baths or showers. Or if you've got a kid that's just now starting to experiment with makeup, one of the most important things you can do is teach them the importance of washing their face, of washing it off, of skincare, because while it's fun to put on makeup, it is so important to take it off. Okay, well, last call. We will clear these away. Okay. Next, let me show you. We're going to start this at 3. Now, you're saying this has handles on both sides. What are you supposed to do with this? Well, this is a way to wash your own back. So let me put the camera up here. So you take this, you throw it around your back, and then you hold one end, and then you hold the other end, and it's a way to wash your back and to reach those places that you just can't reach. So we're going to start this for 4. Also, this little gnome just keeps wanting to get in the picture. So I'm going to also make this a choice auction because these little gnomes want to go home with somebody and they just keep trying to creep into the picture. So I've got this one with a cute little striped hat. I've got this one with these little starbursts. And this one is still new in package. And look, he's got an orange beard. And I know some people think these are silly. Some people think they're kind of like guardian angels. Some people think that they are, when you put your elf on the shelf away, that your gnomes watch out for you and your family the rest of the time. Everybody seems to have a different understanding of gnomes, but I think that they are super cute. So for $4, you can choose one of these cutie pie gnomes, or you can choose this great bath spring device. So, and once again, brand new with tags. They call it a mesh sponge with 3 knots. But we all know with the 2 handles and it expands what it is. Okay, Nola is in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5 for choice? Well, let's count this down to Nola and see what she wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nola. Let's see which of these 4 choices she picks. They're all one and done. There are no duplicates here. The back sponge and the gnome with the striped hat. Okay. Oh, and look at this cute little belt buckle. So fashionable. Okay, great choices. Thank you ever so much. Anybody else? Let me give you a closer look at the 2 remaining gnomes. One gnome has a fleece beard. The other one has a little bit of a red stripe to his beard. You don't see that very often. Anybody interested in either of the 2 remaining gnomes at the bargain $4 price? I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and then we can go to the next item. Okay, bye-bye to the gnomes. Next, let me show you a beautiful wreath. You know, sometimes we think about wreaths and we think, well, it has to be super girly with flowers and bows and ribbons. And here is a wreath that is great for men or women. Let me show you. It has all these wood cutouts to it. We're going to start this at $6. And it is so well painted. It says welcome. It's got a nice tough hanger. See, nice and tough. So This would look great on anybody's front door. It's a one and done, so I have no duplicates. But with it being wood on a grapevine base, it's really going to last. But it's not too late to go ahead and get it up for 4th of July, Independence Day, and then to leave it up until Labor Day. So this may be the beginning of the patriotic holidays, but with July 4th coming and then Labor Day coming, you will still get a ton of use out of this great wreath. And not fussy and girly like some of the other wreaths. Well, I tell you what, we can lower the price to $5. Let's see if anybody's interested at $5. If not, we'll pass on this. I do have some less expensive, less fancy decor for the front door, but I thought I'd offer the best first and then show you some other bargain choices. So, anybody interested at the $5 price point, or should we just pass? Okay, we can pass on this. No worries. Okay, well, we're going to drop the price to $2, and let me show you these two tinsel choices. We've got a heart that says USA, and we've got a star, stars and stripes forever. So, and these will work for your front door at the bargain price of just $2 for choice. Here at Bargains by Belle, I try to offer different price points, different materials, so that if you're looking for something, you can go higher end, you can go lower end, but you still get your needs met. Some of the higher end items will last longer. These might get bleached out in the sun and you might have to replace them by next year, but they will work just fine in a pinch. And some people don't like to use the same decorations year after year, so they prefer to have some different every year. And I can totally respect that. And even if you don't decorate your whole house, or even if you're not having some kind of celebration, dinner, barbecue, picnic, it's still nice just to throw something on your front door for the passing cars. And I do have multiples of these. Okay, we can pass on these then. Oops, just dropped it. Okay, next, let me show you something called magnetic pockets. Now, this is a one and done. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome. We're going to start this at $3. Why? Because you get three. Just get three pockets. You get three pockets and you get 30 inserts. So with them being magnetic, they are great for refrigerators, for washer and dryer. But I'll tell you, I use them on the side of my washing machine because I only have one to sell because I kept one. And you just open these up right here, and then inside you put your various tags. What I do is I keep it for receipts because at tax time, I don't want to wait to the last minute. So as I am buying various things, gas receipts and bills and other stuff, I have these on my fridge and I just go ahead and file what I need in these. And then they're just ready and waiting. But if you were a mom with kids, it would be great to put all of their stuff in each one. And I love that they're magnetized, so you always know where they are. But you know, if you have a big family, you could put the chore list in it, or you could put their rewards in it, or if you have some kind of point system. So these are the three colors. One is red, one is yellow, and one is baby blue. Any interest? And they are by Teacher's Toolbox. And each one, of course, is resealable. And not only do you have the 3 pockets, but you have 30 inserts. Although, like I said, I got it to put receipts in, so you could put in it whatever you want to. Well, I tell you what, if I reduce the price to $2, since I only have one of these and I don't want to have to keep showing it every week, is anybody interested in the set of 3 pockets and 30 inserts for just $2? Come on, somebody, take it off my hands. Do y'all want to keep seeing this every week? Oh. But I like that it's magnetic, so it will stick to the fridge. Or you could also put this on your washing machine, in which case it would be great to put your washing notes. Because I don't know about y'all, but I put a little note on everything so I remember where to treat the stain, that there was a stain on the shoulder or on the back or on the hip. So, okay, Samantha is bidding $2. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning and sold to Samantha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, next I would like to show you some gloves. These are leather gardening gloves, and these are going to be $6. Let me tell you what I like about these. These are really thick, heavy leather, but not only that, this part is stretchy. And I don't know about y'all, but when I'm digging stuff up, I have a problem with the little creepy critters crawling up, whether it's like ants or whatnot. So with this being stretchy, there's not going to be room for them to crawl up. It's also a pretty little pattern as well. You'll see that it's super thick on the inside. One of my subscribers told me this heartbreaking story about poison ivy, and I so wish that everybody had these because it must just be awful. A few years ago, I saw a channel. I won't tell you who it was, but it was a pretty little blonde girl in Kentucky. And she was showing that she got poison ivy, but she made the mistake of scratching her face. And what was on her hands spread to her face, spread to her neck. I felt so bad for her. So, but I've also got it in this daintier print here. And let's see. Oh, I also have it in a vegetable motif. These could be for guys as well. So these are the 3 motifs that I have it in. And remember, they are leather, genuine leather. Okay, Kathy is in for 6. Let me bring it closer. For the one with mappers. Then we have the dainty yellow flowers in the middle. And then we have these little bit larger flowers. I want to say these are maybe zinnias. I'm not sure. Okay, going once. Oh, Kathy is saying that just happened to her and she had a shot and steroid pills. Oh, well, I'm so glad you got help before it spread. And I don't know what it looks like, so therefore I would never know if it was growing in my yard. But the more I hear people talk about it, the more it scares me that it could be in my yard and I don't know it. Okay. Okay, did you want just one of each of the 3 pairs? Because I have 2 of the dainty yellow one. So let me know if you wanted just one of all 3 pairs or you wanted all 4 that I have. pull back the camera. So I've got 2 in the dainty yellow one. So did you want all 4 or you wanted one of each of the 3? All 4. Okay, sold out to Kathy. All right. Well, let me show you a different type of glove that I have. This is a cleaning glove. We're going to start these at $3. Now, these have a long cuff. They're made of premium latex. Now, I have a size large and a size medium. Size large and size medium. And they are cotton lined and they have an embossed grip. They also have a long cuff to fold up to catch the drips. So if you're one of those people who is still washing dishes, or maybe you might want to wear this when you're cleaning the toilet or cleaning the tub, or anything else you just don't want to touch, here we go. So I've got one in a size medium. After all, you don't want to ruin your hands, ruin your manicure when you're stuck cleaning. So let's see if there's any interest. Oh, and you know what? I do have one other glove. I have a little gardening glove. These are not leather. This is canvas, which is why I'm going to add it as a choice at just the $3 price point. And it does have these little grippers on the back. I've only got one of these, but it's not leather, it's canvas, and it has the grippers. So I'm going to add this as a choice. So we'll see if anybody is interested in any of these choices. They're size large, size medium. This is one size fits all. Any interest? Okay, we will clear these off then. How about some gardening flags? We're going to start these at $5. This one says, "Welcome, friends." And look, it's got beautiful sunflowers. Here's what it looks like in real life. Here's what it looks like in the photo. And here's the other one. It's got beautiful orange and yellow flowers. It doesn't have any words, so it can be for any occasion. And just look at how vibrant the colors are. So these are your 2 choices. And I do have 2 of the orange flowers. I only have 1 of the sunflower. Let's see if there is any interest. Super cute little garden flags. So even if you don't have anything blooming in your yard, this will give your yard some color. Also, it'll whip around in the wind, which I think is so pretty. So most things that are colorful in your yard, you've got to worry about the watering it and the heat and the sun. This you just put up and it's just gorgeous and you don't have to worry about it. Well, let's take these down to $4. Maybe it's just the price point because I think these are darling. So if we lower the price to $4, anybody suddenly interested? Price drop. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 4. She knows a bargain when she hears it. let's go ahead and count this down to Kathy, and we'll see if she's interested in the pretty orange flowers, of which I have 2, or the sunflowers, of which I have 1. And the sunflower says, welcome, friends. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Crochet Queen Kathy. And she wants my one and only sunflower one. Great choice. Anybody interested in the pretty orange cascade of flowers? I'll wait just a second for the lag, and then we'll go to the next item. Okay. Next, let's talk about calendars. When do y'all pick out your calendar for the next year? I know some people wait till December, but I've got some cute calendars, and you'll notice it's 2023 to 2024. It's actually a 2-year calendar. So, therefore, if you usually buy the 1-year calendars and it starts in January, here you can be ahead of the game. So, yes, 2023 is already started. So, it's a 2-year calendar, but you'll still get a year and a half of use out of way better than those 1-year calendars. So, we're going to start this at $2. And even if you don't start using it until January, you go ahead and have it now and be ready. So $2. Here's the first choice. It's this cute little dog. Let me bring y'all closer. But if you're not a fan of dogs, I've got this cute cat. I've got a cute one with some leaves on it. Maybe you're more of a fan of flowers. Maybe you might want a sunset beach theme. Polka dots. Got a pineapple. Oops, gonna have to make a second layer here. Some pretty little colors, or maybe that's supposed to be flowers. These are for sure flowers. Is that one of each now? I think it is. Let me see if I can get these spread out a little bit more better where y'all can see them. Okay, so Crochet Queen Kathy is in for 2. And anybody want to go up to 3 or get in for second choice? Okay, let's count this down to Kathy. Going once. Going twice. Going sold to Crochet Queen Kathy. Let's see which one or one she picks and how many. These are great gifts. You can help others to be more ready and prepared to plan ahead by giving imagine this. You could even just write down your birthday in the calendar, and then when they get to it, they'll be like, wait, how did this get here? Oh. Okay, let's see what she wants. She wants the polka dots. Okay, let me see if I have a duplicate of that one. I've got a duplicate of several of these. And the dog. Okay, here's the dog. Here's the sunset. And here's a polka dot. Okay, so I think the 3 that she is choosing is the polka dot, the sunset, and the dog. Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? Anybody else? Samantha, is Bella too young for a calendar? Does she have anything to put on a calendar? Is Bella even still watching? Might be past her bedtime. Anybody else? Oh, I see you is watching. I said hi to you earlier in case you were secretly in the chat. Oh, stocking stuffers. That's super smart. Okay, she is saying sunset and pineapple. Okay, sunset and pineapple going to ICU. She can use one. Okay, Samantha, if you want to let her pick one, it will be a free gift from me to her, and I'll just throw it in your box. If she's still awake. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? We'll do a last call on these. We'll see if there's any more interest. Nothing like getting ahead of the new year. I appreciate Michelle's help so much, as well as Samantha's help. And if anybody has anything else they'd like to see, then y'all shout it out in the chat. She will take the dog. Okay, this one's coming to you, Bella, sweetheart. All right. Well, let me clear these up then. I love that we have such planners in the group, and I think these will be awesome stocking stuffers. That is so smart of you, Kathy. Okay. Next, let me show these cast iron pans. These are pans that are going to last and last and last. They are a 10-inch cast iron fry pan, although I don't think you're limited to frying. I'm pretty sure you can still saute things if you want to, and you can even bake in them, because down here in the wording it says excellent heat retention for even cooking. Oh, Samantha, we're going to start these. I think last time I started them at 20, so I'm going to start them at 15 this time. So excellent heat retention for even cooking. Versatile pan, can be used in the oven or the stovetop or the grill. Great for in the summer when guys are cooking outside on the grill. Says easy to maintain for a long life and superior durability. Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart. I like to keep my channel family friendly for all ages, so it behooves me to keep younger people coming in my audience, especially when your mom does so much to help me out in the chat. These hours and hours and hours spends at every auction are super valuable to me, and I appreciate her. So plus it's fun to have somebody young pick a few things now and then. Okay, so I am looking for 15 for this heavy duty cast iron pan. Also notice that it has spouts on both sides, so easier for turning out. My dad used to use one like this. This one's new. It's not the one he used, but he would use this to caramelize onions. And then when he was trying to get them out of the pan, he used to say, I'm just putting these everywhere. I wish this had a spout. So I so wish I had found this while he was still alive and still able to cook. So this will be a pan that will last and endure. Well, I tell you what, even though this is a new pan and it's super sturdy, I guess we can do a price drop. Technically, the 15 was a price drop from my last auction, but I've got a couple few of these to sell off, so I'll lower the price to 12. Boy, I don't think you could find one in a store for just 12. I really don't. But here on Bargains by Belle, I want y'all to have some great bargain prices, especially on great luxury items. So here we go. 12 bucks. You know, I usually get those cheaper. The problem with the cheaper pans is they are so thin you can almost bend them. There is no bending cast iron. No siree. So we'll see if there is any interest. If not, maybe we'll go to some poppets next. I think poppets are part of the fidget line. Diane, welcome, welcome. Now, there's a lady who knows about cooking. She could probably tell you why cast iron pans are so great. I may not know much about cooking, but Diane knows a ton. Aw, thank you. Well, if Diane says that they are good pans, then they are good pans. I would think that of all the meals she comes into chats and tells about, that some of them are probably cooked in a cast iron pan. And I dare say she probably paid more than this bargain price of just 12 bucks that I'm offering these brand new pans at. Because it is hard to find them at this price. Okay, well, we will pass on this then. Okay. Next, we're going to start these at 5 bucks for these cute little fidgets. So here's the first one. It looks like a pineapple. Well, very colorful as well. I've got a cute one that looks like football. This one looks like a cute little heart. See, that's why we call it Bargains by Belle. So Diane has apparently spent way more money on them, and she said in her native land of Canada that they're more like 50 bucks. Wow. And last but not least, I've got a cute little elephant one. I'll put it up here. Oops. So these are the 4 choices. We'll see if there's any interest in these. If not, I do have some bigger and better ones as well. Okay, we'll clear these off. Samantha, we're going to show the $5 ones now. We've got this little guy. I forget if this is Star Wars or a Mandalorian or an Ewok or a Yoda. I don't know. It's one of those names. Y'all in the chat might probably know than I. But it's one of those characters, and does it say on it? No, I don't see where it specifically says the name. But anyway, that's one choice. Then next, I have this one, which is on a carabiner. So nice to hang up from a kid's backpack so they can play with it on the ride home in the bus or at recess during lunch, even when they're in the back seat of your car. So I love that it comes with a carabiner. Diane said, it was cool here yesterday, so I baked all day and got it all put away. I don't bake when it's hot out. You know, if we didn't bake in the South when it was hot out, we'd never bake. And Samantha saying, I'm sure that your house smelled fantastic. And I was thinking that same thing. And then here, look, we have one that looks like a keyboard. And look how fun it would be to just pop, pop, pop. Well, don't get me started. I'll sit here all night and just pop. So this will be the third choice. So let's see if we've got a $5 bid. Any interest in the fidget poppets? Okay, we will clear these off. Now, here is a different take on a poppet. This is a poppet, but it's also a game. So it comes with dice. It also comes with some kind of Amazon service card. And so the poppet is the game board, and you mark where you are and where your opponent is by pushing in the little poppets and by the roll of the dice. So we're going to start this one at $7. So if you have kids and they are always losing the little markers, the little uh, characters. I remember when my sister and I were growing up, whether it was Clue or it was Monopoly, we were always losing those little pieces you move. And this is the greatest idea because you don't have to keep the pieces, and you don't have to worry that somebody is going to throw up the board and you're going to lose your place of where everyone was, because you can just push in the little poppets. So I thought this was a great idea. Well, maybe I started this a little bit high. Let's price drop this to $5 and we'll see if anybody's interested. Well, Diane, I'm going to have to remember that excuse, because when people ask me why I don't take the time to bake, I'm going to start saying that my house is just too hot, because it's always hot down here in New Orleans. Okay, anybody interested in this fun game with the dice now that we've price dropped it to just $5? Did y'all know that poppets could be more than just a fidget toy, but could be an actual game? So it'd be great as a Christmas gift. If not, let's pass on this then. Okay, next let me show you another kitchen item, and it's the George Foreman grill. Now, oops, I've got a reflection. There we go. We're gonna start this one at $18. And this is the 2-serving grill. They make a small one, which is like an individual one when you just want to make a burger, or just want to make a couple of hot dogs, or just want to make like a little individual melt or patty or panini. But this is the big 2-serving grill. And it has a non-stick coating. Now, they do make some generic ones of these, which are not specifically George Foreman brand. And I got to tell you, I had one of those in college, and they just don't hold up. The coating will peel off if there even was a coating. So let me show you some of the aspects of this one. It says big flavor, compact size. And apparently they've got recipes, nonstick coating, and it says exclusive fat removing slope for healthy grilling. That's really nice. It's dishwasher safe, and it has a removable drip tray for easy cleanup. And here's some of the things that you can make on it. They're showing kebabs and fish and, of course, burgers. Oh, and Diane is saying that she used to have one of these and it worked good. Thank you so much for that endorsement, Diane. I really appreciate that. Well, George Foreman knows what he's making, and he's been making these for decades. So it's a brand name you can rely on. Um, let's take these down to just 15. So price drop. If anybody's interested in a George Foreman grill, even though it's the 2-serving grill, not the little individual one, we'll take this down to 15. Brand new in the box. Okay, let's see who wants to go home with one of these. And you'll let me know what you'd like to see first. Maybe you see next. Maybe you'd like some pet items, maybe stationary items, toys, crafts. Y'all just let me know. Oh, it would be a great gift item. Think about people who are just graduating and going out on their own, or maybe just got their first job, their first apartment, their first house, even as a wedding gift. Okay, well, we can pass on this then. Let's look at this craft item. This has a sweet sunflower motif. It's called DIY diamond painting. We're going to start this one off for $5. Let's see what else it says. Love, life, love, handwork art, short linen canvas by Hand You Journey. The canvas size is 32 by 42. And this is what it looks like. Brand new in the package. Be a fun project for somebody on a scorching day where it's too hot to go outside, or maybe when it's rainy, or even just a slow weekend project. After all, why put a puzzle together when you could have this and you could frame it and keep it as artwork? Although I have seen a few people who have tried to frame puzzles to keep them. Okay, well, I'll keep showing craft things then. So, anybody interested in this diamond art? Let me lay this here just a second while I grab my tub of other crafty things. Okay, any interest? I tell you what. Oh, there we go. I see you is in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? And we'll see if she wants one or both of these. I do have 2. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to ICU. Let's see if she wants one or both. You know, if you got both, you and a friend could each make it, and y'all could see who finishes first. My sister and I used to race with puzzles like that, or with doing search of words or crossword puzzles. We'd purposely both buy the same book, and then we'd race. Okay, just one. Anybody for the duplicate? Then I'll show some more craft stuff. Okay, thank you so much, Michelle. All right. Now, some of this, keep in mind, y'all, I don't know much about crafts. I've got these little miniature, they're black. They are kind of like a clothespin, but I think they're used for some kind of decorative thing. I think you put them on something that's going to hold pictures or photos, or maybe you just hold these while stuff is gluing. I don't know. I'm going to start these at $3, and you get the entire baggie full. And Mother had 2 baggies available, so I don't quite know what to do with them, but she bought 2 of them, so maybe y'all know what to do. So they're little miniature black clothespins, if that explains it to you. And y'all, please don't ask me questions about the crafts because I don't know squat. So, and if anybody knows anything about anything I'm showing, y'all just shout it out in the comments and have some mercy on me. Okay, any interest? Oh, excuse me just a minute. Sorry about that. I just had to blow my nose and I didn't want y'all to have to listen to it. So I muted while I blew my nose. Okay, Kathy is saying, I make wreaths with clothespins. It's nasty to paint them all, but it's fun too. Oh, well, it might help you to have some that were already painted a pretty black. Imagine using the black with a black and white motif, or black, white, and red. Or, ooh, think about black and purple for Halloween, or black and orange for Halloween. You know, these black ones might come in handy. Oh, thank you, everybody in the chat. And for those of y'all who may not know, I have a few seasonal allergies. It's not any kind of sickness, so y'all don't worry. It's just a couple of sneezes now and then. Okay, Kathy is in for 3. Ooh, Samantha's got a good idea. She's saying paint different designs and turn them into magnets. Oh, I like that. Because think about it. They've got a long spot here. You could put some little gemstones, just studding them. Whether it's some kind of gemstone sticker or maybe those little gemstones that are really supposed to go on nails. That would be super cute. Y'all are so creative. I love that. Oh, welcome home, Renee. And I'm so glad you came here when you got home. That's so sweet. Okay, well, let's count this down to Kathy and we'll see if she wants one or both. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Crochet Queen Kathy. Will it be one or both? Can't wait to see what she picks. Thank y'all for helping me to explain things in the chat. Okay, both. Sold, sold, sold. All right, here is the next thing. This is by Creepy, and I'm pretty sure that's the Michaels company. And it says assorted round beads, pearl rondes. I don't know. So, but just look at these pearls, and they're not plain pearls. I'm not sure if y'all can tell, but they have an ombre coloration to them. You'll see, like, that one's kind of a white to a blue. That one's a blue to a pink. So I'm going to start these off at $5. It says, let's see, it has 220 pieces. So $5, that's like 2 cents each. I don't know prices, but surely pearls are worth 2 cents, right? Something else I like about these is not only do they each have different coloring with the ombre effects, but there's also different sizes. I mean, just look right here. You can see there's some small ones and some bigger ones. So you've got different colors. You've got different sizes, all in this sealed bag. And I just think these are pretty. Because sometimes you think, oh, pearls are just boring and old fashioned, but with all of these colors, they are super modern, especially with the ombre coloring to them. So we'll see if anybody's interested. Okay, I'll give it just a minute for the lag, and then I'll clear this away and keep bringing up other craft items. This might be more of a jewelry item than a craft item, but y'all tell me right or wrong. Jewelry making is considered a craft, right? Yes, you can absolutely see them later. Are you wanting for an adult or a child, Samantha? Okay, we're going to pass on these. We were just talking about baking and cooking, so let me show you some baking and cooking items. I've got this gorgeous set of new in the box sealed cookie cutters, and it's a set of 9. So let's start this at $7, and let me show you what the shapes are. You've got a bunny face, then you have a carrot, then you have a whole bunny. Next, you've got a flower, a cross, an egg, and then at the bottom, you've got a chick and a butterfly. So if you like making cookies, here is a really deluxe set. Aw. Samantha says, adult, please. Bella just put on her other ones we got from you, and we love them. Oh, I'm so glad. So, so glad. Okay, let's see if anybody is interested in these cookie cutters. Actually, I have another set, so I'm going to show you the other set, and we'll make this a choice auction. Here's the other set. Now, these are smaller, but look how many more you get. I think I've got a glare. Let me see if this is better. So there are 3 sizes of the circular, and then you've got 3 sizes of the flower, 3 sizes of the rectangular. You've got oval, teardrops, triangles, diamonds, stars, hexagons, hearts. So, with so many sizes, therefore, I'm sure you've got a ton of cutters in here, but we'll make it a choice. So, this one has more cutters, but they're smaller. This one has fewer cutters, but they are larger. So, let's see if we have any bakers in the house that like to make shaped cookies. And you probably could even use these as stencils too if you wanted to. Thank you so much for the fleur de lis. If y'all would, click the thumbs up as well for me. Okay, any interest in these? Well, let's take these down to $5. I've only got one of each set, so I hate to keep showing and re-showing these. So let's take it down to $5 and see if we can just clear it out once and for all. Anybody interested in either set for just $5? And then still to come, I've got some stickers and some kind of craft paper and station. So still more crafty items to come. I'm so glad y'all requested crafts. My mother just absolutely loved crafts. Any interest? Okay, we will clear these off. Next, I want to show y'all this really kind of interesting, weird craft paper. Now, it's not long enough to be gift wrapping paper, so I know it's not that. It's some kind of craft paper, and it has this pretty kind of silver tone on tone to it. No clue what it is or what you do with it. But if anybody's interested, $2. This is what it looks like on this side. On this side, I don't have a clue what you do with it. But it's pretty. Maybe you put it on some kind of canvas as a background, but it's kind of holographic. I'm probably not doing it justice. Let me see if I can turn on more light so that y'all can see how really pretty it is. But it's only this long, so it is not long enough to be wrapping paper. So it's got to be some kind of craft paper. I just don't know what it is. Okay. I see you is saying shrink wrap cellophane. All right. Well, I'm looking for $2. And you can see it is still sealed, new, unused. Any interest? Okay, well, we'll pass on it then. All right, let's start with some stickers, and we're going to start these at $3 for choice. Okay, and And these are big, long pages. This one is from Minecraft. It says wall decal, although you could probably also use these for scrapbooking. So here's the first one. It's got all of these characters on it. Here's the second one. Once again, it's called By Wall Creations. And you've gotten all of these gorgeous butterflies, and they are gold embossed, really pretty and upscale. This one says, "You got this." And on the back, it says, "Be bold." So it is double sided, or maybe you cut it apart and use each side as its own. I've also got a fun Disney one, and it says things like "Happy birthday, have a blast, thank you, wow, way to go, happy birthday, you are special, I miss you." So super cute. If we've got any Disney fans, it's foil and holographic. Look at these. This one has 96 pieces in it, and it's got llamas, sloths, and maybe some other animals I can't identify, but I can identify the llamas and the sloths. Next, who loves owls? Really pretty owls. Look at those eyes, just looking into your soul. Anybody want to support women with these girl power stickers? I've got some pretty stars. Once again, shiny and holographic. And I'm not really sure what these are. It says laser cut craft icons. I don't know. But I'm going to add them in as a choice. You've got a turtle and you've got a seahorse. Don't ask me what they are, what you do. Okay, Kathy's in for 3 for choice. Anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? If not, we'll count this down to Crochet Queen Kathy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Crochet Queen Kathy. Let me know if you'd like to see any closer, or if you would like to see any again, or maybe you want to see them all again. I'd be glad to help in any way I can with whatever you need in order to be able to choose. Kristen, thank you for joining us. Click the thumbs up if you would, pretty please. Lately, I haven't been getting as many thumbs. I don't know why. And I also haven't been getting as many views on my videos. Minecraft. Okay. They are all one and done. I have no duplicates of the stickers. So when they are sold, they are sold. So Minecraft is completely gone. Thank you, Kathy. Okay. Anybody else? If anybody needs to see them again, let me know. Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and then I'll show you something else. Okay, well, let's pass on these then. Okay. This at $3 and it comes with 13 magnets. And you're saying, wait, why would a book need magnets? I don't understand. And where's the train station? Well, when you open it up, here's the train station. And you probably think that you're looking at a picture, but what it is these are all magnets. Look at all these. And so kids can have the fun of taking these magnets and moving them around on the various tracks. Even this one that is moving them. So there are tons of magnets, and you just move them to this train. Maybe you move it on this side because you know what? This little car is a magnet too. This long train is a magnet. This one is a magnet, and you can just keep moving them and telling stories and making scenarios. So super fun with all of these magnets on top of the board. And somehow the board is secretly has, I guess, some kind of magnetic device inside where you can move these. So we're going to start this off at $3 for this cool train book where you have all the magnets inside and kids can move them around. Great way to play train without having to spend hours setting up the tracks. You just open up the book and you move these cute little magnets around. So, oh, thank you, Samantha. We'll see if there's any interest. This is the back of the book. I tell you what, we'll make it a choice. So this magnet book will be a choice, but I've also got some activity and sticker books. So we'll also make these a choice. We've got Disney Frozen 2 mini sticker activity book. It's got over 100 stickers. It's got 12 full cover scenes, and it has a stand up character on the back. Oh, here's the stand up character. I guess you just punch it out. Okay, so that will be a choice. Despicable Me. I believe this is called a Minion mini sticker book. Over 70 stickers. You get 12 full color scenes. So, and look at that sweet little smiling minion. Okay. I've also got a Mickey Mouse one. Mini sticker and activity book. Over 70 stickers, 12 full color scenes. So Mickey Mouse will be an option. And last but not least, I've got this mini sticker book. It's called Outer Space, and it's got 150 stickers. So those are four more choices: Frozen 2, Despicable Me, Mickey Mouse, and the Outer Space, as well as my train station with the magnetic trains. Fun activity. Rainy day. It's good to keep kids occupied and keep them mentally alert. Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and then I will move these. Any interest at all? And after this, we'll do some stationery and some pens and pencils. How about that? Let's see if I can get that pen. Okay, Renee is in for 3, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Renee. Congratulations, Renee. Okay, she wants the minion one. Do you want done? I have 2 available. So let me know if you want one or both. One or both. You might could frame some of these once you make them. There's probably a lag. So let me know, Renee, want one or both? Just one? Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? Oh, and she wants the Mickey one. Okay, here's the Mickey one. That's a one and done. So I'm sold out of Mickey. Okay, I still have Frozen 2. I still have one Despicable Me. I still have so my popular Delise, Samantha. Anybody else? And I thought the train one with the magnets was going to be popular. It just shows I can never guess. Okay, well, let's clear these off. Now, I'd shown you the clothespins before that would be great for crafts, and I wanted to show you these. We'll start these at $2. No, $3. I'm sorry, $3. And it's a set of 5. Now, you can use these as chip clips. My mother used to use these kind of things when she was gluing in order to hold things down. Or I think she used something like this also when she was doing some kind of sewing in order to hold it in place. So we'll see if anybody is interested in these. It's a set of 5 and they're a nice big size. Okay, Nola's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? If not, we'll count these down to Nola. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nola. Let's see how many it wants. I do have multiples of these. So how many? Everybody congratulate Nola in the chat, and we'll see how many of these she can make use of. And if anybody else wants to get in on this deal for second choice. How many? Just one? Okay. Anybody else? I do have more available. Anybody else? Otherwise, I'll show you some stationery next. Okay, we will put that in the sold bin for Nola. Okay, we're going to start this for $5. Here's the first piece of stationery. Oops, I got a glare. Let me turn out the light. Oops. Well, there we go. It says, the heart blossoms in the warmth of friendship. And this little picture shows you how it sets up. So let me see if I can set it up correctly. So it sets up like this. Yes, there it goes. Sets up like this. And you can see, oh, I just made the stationery fall. Oh, such a klutz. Okay, but this is the pretty stationery. I'll put it back in where it belongs. And then it opens up like this. So this is the stationery set. Oh, okay. Next, who likes Mary Englebright? Got a Mary Englebright piece right here. Here's what it looks like on the front. It says, "As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord," which is Joshua 24:15. It's a great message of faith, and she is a renowned designer. And it's a easel photo album. So you can put your photographs in here. A lot of elderly people still have photographs. So there you go. And I actually have two of those. Next, I have something called rice paper. I do not know what this is or how it works. It's very pretty, though. Very pretty. So it will be a choice. Next, it comes in a pretty box, and the box is actually kind of puffy. And then you look inside, and maybe this is the top. And it's got stationery, and it's got envelopes. It's got a pretty little lavender outline, and it's got the envelopes in it. It's got apparently more envelopes back here. And you can see that there's lots of sheets of paper in here. So this will be a choice too, this whole stationery set. So let's see if there's any interest in all of these stationery sets. Yep, there's always oopsies on my channel. ICU is a little bit more graceful, but then she does have the benefit of that beautiful fur lap desk. So she's a little bit fancier and more high tech, but hey, we're still friends, and she forgives me for my klutzy oopsiness. Maybe someday I'll be as polished as her, but until then, I'm just going to be me. And that's okay. That's all we can do is be our best selves. Now, back to this. I'm looking for $5. My mother always thought that stationery was a great gift. So therefore, we gave it to her, but she would also give it to her friends. So I don't know if these were things that she received and just didn't use, or things that she got and was going to give to somebody else. These are all one and dones, except for this one, because this I knew for sure she was going to give to friends at church. Aw, you seem graceful, Michelle. And I know to some people, writing letters or notes is a lost art, but it just seems like when somebody does take the time, it might as well be on fancy stationery. And it shows people that you really care to take that time. Okay, any interest? I'll give this just a minute for the lag, and then we'll go to some stationary tablets. because that's a more affordable way of getting some pretty stationery. So we'll see if there's any interest in these fancy sets. I'll start closing them down. Hello, Karen. Welcome, welcome. We were just clearing away stationery. Okay, next I've got some writing tablets, and we're going to start these, Samantha, at $3. Here's the first one. Oh, let me turn the light back on so y'all can see better. Okay, so here's the first one. Let me show you what the pages look like. Looks like a beautiful wash of mottled colors. It's got tons of pages in it. So this is the first one. It's kind of peaches and pinks. And of course it wants to slide down, so we will just let it. I've this one next. Oh wait, it goes this way. And this is what it looks inside. It does have lines. In case you're one of those people that feels like your penmanship is better on lines, here's this one. Okay, here's some vibrant, bright colors. It's got a cute little border at the bottom, and it's got lines. It's also got this border at the top. Next, for those of y'all who love florals, look how pretty this is. This one has some nice little amoebas and some pink and yellow with a little green. This one has some more pinks. Oh, look, it's not so vibrant on the inside. It's a nice light yellow, and it's very subdued. It has kind of an old world kind of feel to it. Nice. And last but not least, I've got this one. And I'm not sure if it's showing up on screen, but this is a lime green, and it's got some bright pink and magentas. So great for all your writing needs. Lots of different colors and styles. You can probably see by now that my mother was a letter writer, especially when I lived in another state and went away to college. She would faithfully write letters all the time. Okay, Nola's in for 3. Let's go ahead and count this down and see which one she picks. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nola. Let's see what she chooses. Lots of great choices. And we welcome Karen. Karen, how was the movie? What was the genre tonight? All, please. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, Karen. We've got 7. Thank you so much. Okay, well, now that I've shown you some paper and stationery, let's talk about what you can write on it with. So here's the first choice. It is a set of 20. These are super tip markers. So it says washability. You can trust. So, and it says draw thin or draw thick. So these are going to be a choice of $5. But wait, that's not all. I've got this 20-piece set. This is a fine line washable markers. And just look at these beautiful colors. So if you don't need the thick, you just need the fine line. Maybe you're doing writing in a scrapbook or invitations or tags. So that will be a choice. Or I've also got this two-tiered set, and it is by Creatology, which I think is the Michaels company. So it will be a choice. So there are the three choices for the starting bid of $5. Oh, it was a classic. Nice. Okay, looking for $5. Oh, thanks so much for coming, Michelle. I hope you feel better. I appreciate you so much coming to help with the auction and to help me in making the list and for your friendship. And your purchase. Forgot you made a couple of purchases. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night and Tuesday afternoon. And remember, everybody, my auction tomorrow night starts at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And the pop up auction, which is going to be Belle's Bistro, it'll be lots of coffee and food, snacks, kitchen gadgets, kitchen containers. We'll have some knives as well, some plates and glasses, napkins, you name it. We'll be at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time on Tuesday. And I see you. I sent you a message, but if you ever need me to repay the favor, I will gladly make a list for you. Coffee, we are going to sell it during Belle's Bistro, 2 p.m. on Tuesday. I've got all kinds of name brands of ground coffee. I've also got name brands of K-Cups. So everything from Starbucks to Dunkin', Bailey's. What else do I have? I believe I may have some community coffee, Maxwell House, tons of Harry and David. So, what kind of coffee are you looking for? Ground or K cups? Okay, anybody interested in these huge sets of markers? Each set has 20. This one may have actually more than 20 for $5. Ground. Okay. Well, I will have plenty. No flavor. Okay. I know for sure if you like the Starbucks that I have the breakfast blend and the Pike's Place. And I don't think that I think I have some of the Dunkin' that's not flavored too. And I also have espresso. But you can email me if you're not able to attend the auction, but hopefully you'll be able to be there and can bid on it with everybody. But if not, you can always rewatch the auction and there may be some passes. Speaking of passes, I hate for these markers to get passed on. Samantha, why don't we well, I could grab some just tonight if you like that specific flavor. Samantha, let's lower this to $4 and let me see if I can grab just that one flavor. So $4. Okay, let's see if dropping the price $1 helped at all. Any interest in the markers? Okay, well, I will clear these off. And I always say, y'all should just ask for what you want to bid on. So I am not going to take a chance on losing some sales. So I went and grabbed some Starbucks breakfast blend. I also grabbed some Starbucks Pikes Peak. And I looked these up. CVS sells these for $12.99 for this 12-ounce sauce. So the last time I sold these, I sold them for $7 and sold out. So if anybody is interested, we're going to start these at $7. Oh, Samantha. Well, I guess it's going to depend if anybody else is in your area. I think that Karen's not too far from y'all. Y'all are in the same state anyway. Okay, Nola is in for 7. Anybody want to go up to 8? I do have multiples. Well, let's count this down to Nola and we'll see how many she wants. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nola. And down in New Orleans, we had a scorching day as always, but I see on my computer it is now dropped down to just 75 degrees, but still it is a hot, humid 75 degrees. So we'll see what she wants and how many. I have 5 of the breakfast blends for sale. So let me know if you'd like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Oh, 2. Okay. Let me grab 2. Okay, so here's 2 going in the sold bin for Miss Nola. Anybody else? See, the power of asking. Really? How low are your temps? Because like I said, I'm at 75 and I don't consider that particularly low. Anybody else for Starbucks breakfast blend or Pike's Place? And y'all let me know if there are any other requests because I am glad to comply. Okay, we'll move this off. Let's see. Back to a few more craft items, unless y'all have something else to request. Okay, next I've got a 5-piece glitter set. We're going to start this at $5. So you've got, let's see, red, silver, green, more red, and more silver. New and sealed in these pretty little jars. I like some chilly weather. I'm so tired of the scorching heat. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I've got a giant fan in the background. And for the longest time, there was what I called a spare fan in my parents' bedroom. And I just couldn't bear to take it out of there. But I finally said, this is ridiculous. Because I had just a small fan blowing on me while doing these broadcasts. So I ended up getting their big fan and setting it up in here for my broadcast, and I took the tiny little fan that I used to have and I put it in the bathroom, because there is nothing worse than trying to put on your makeup while sweat's rolling down your face. So this way I can be cool both while putting on my makeup and while broadcasting. 57, that sounds so nice. I wish my 75 were 57. The high was only 65. See, I was running around sweating. Okay, so any interest in this 5-pack of glitter? And just look at these cute little containers. You know, once you use the glitter, you could use the containers to keep some of your beading in. I tell you what, I only have one of these. Samantha, let's price drop this to $4. Let's see if lowering it to $4 will get this sold. Oh, back to 91. And for all of y'all that are thinking, wait a second, where is she that the temperatures are high and low? She's in South Carolina. So some people don't ever tell their location, but Karen willingly tells her state. And if y'all have ever heard her on Battle with Belle, she is just as much a Southern belle as I am. Okay. Anybody interested? Containers glitter for the low price of $4. This is a one and done. I only have these. Oh, really? These are just my natural nails. I don't think they're pretty at all. Oh, but you're sweet. And if I can ever find enough stuff to put on the auction block, I need to run to the other end of the house to get the nails. If I can't ever run that far, then I will have them tomorrow night. But they're in a way distant room at the other end of the house. Okay, I don't think I've ever done a double price drop, but we're going to do a double price drop. Samantha, let's take this down to $3. I want to get this sold off. $3. Oh, please. You are as Southern can be. We have heard your voice. Oh, so help me. Okay, so we're doing a double price drop. $3. Buy it now. Come on, somebody. And then we're going to the next item. I just feel like somebody needs some glitter in their life. And we never do a double price drop. So this is as low as it's going to get. Somebody save me from having to show this one little item again. Okay, Karen bought it now for $3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I want to show you the super deluxe stationery set. If you've been waiting for the top of the line stationery set for the best and most fabulous, here it is. So I try to offer some things that are super deluxe and some things that are affordable and economic. This is the super deluxe luxury set. Now, this comes with 36 and they're blank, so you can write anything on them. They have decorative envelopes and they have 3 designs and they're in a keepsake box. So let me show you. Here we go. This is what's in here. So these are the 3 different designs. These are the fantastic matching decorative envelopes. And because they're blank inside, it will work for happy birthday. It will work for get well soon, for thank you for your sympathy, for hope you feel better, for whatever you need. And they are so beautiful and high quality and luxurious. And they come in this fancy box. You will want to reuse and reuse even once you've filled in the stationery. So we're going to start this luxury set at $10. Thank you, Samantha. If I can't find a reason to sprint to the other end of the house tonight, then I will have them tomorrow night. Okay, so this is what it looks like, the fancy box and all of the deluxe notes. Do you want to announce it here, Karen? I don't suggest people ever announce anything. But I'm guessing since you're announcing it here, you want to tell us. So I want to ask, but I don't want you to dox yourself. So I'm not sure what to do. If it were heart to heart, I would say, oh, you should absolutely confess the horrible thing. But here, I'm like scared to ask. No, no, no. I wondered why we hadn't seen Nola comment. Nola, sweetheart, if you are listening, we are very, very, very sorry. It was accidental. Karen is very sorry, and if you don't know Karen, she is a really sweet grandmother, and she's not always great with technology, but she has the heart of an angel, and we are instructions. Okay, listening to me, this is what you do to go back to whatever comment you accidentally timed her out on, and you push it again, and that will untime her out. Also, send Renee an emergency message on Discord. She can undo any timeout. So I'm asking you to do those two things. Go back to the message where you accidentally timed her out, and you can untime her out. And if you can't do that, immediately message Renee on Discord, because Renee can and has fixed this before for people. Let me know if you're hearing me in real time, Karen. Want to get this fixed? We love Nola. It was accidental. I am sure when we explain this to her that it will be okay. Hopefully she is patiently waiting the 300 seconds. Samantha, if you're hearing me, send Renee a message immediately. Make sure you send it with an @ sign. Because this, of all items, with her getting the other stationery, might be an item that she is interested in. And we will try to wait the 300 seconds before we go on to the next item, so that Nola can be with us. In fact, this 300 seconds will give me time to grab the nails. I know you moderators will make this right. Okay, I'm back with the nails. Let's see if we got Nola back, if everything is okay. Oh no, I still don't see her. I also don't see Renee here fixing fixing it. Nola, sweetheart, I am so sorry. Because you were talking about the weather, and that's the last time I saw her. Because she was mentioning her own state. And yes, we know that you are very, very, very sorry. And to anyone who ever accidentally gets timed out, it is an absolute accident. Samantha has given me permission once before to tell this story. So while the moderators are fixing it, I'm going to tell you the story of how I found Samantha and how Samantha came to run my chat. Samantha was a YouTube viewer, and then she became a viewer of my channel. Then she became a buyer at my channel. And you're thinking, oh, well, that's all fine and good, right? And I was enjoying having her at the auction. I didn't really know her, but I, could see from her icon that she was a mom. And then all of a sudden, I didn't see her anymore. And because I send out the newsletter that y'all get, therefore, she knew I was still having auctions, but for some reason, we weren't seeing her. And she finally sent my moderator at the time a message saying, am I blocked? And we said, you would never be blocked. You're such a sweetheart, and we love having you there. You would never say anything out of turn. And you've paid all your bills, so it's not that. And surely enough, I looked, and she was on my blocked list. Not just timed out, but completely blocked. So, of course, I immediately extra out of the blocked list. And I said, well, there is one way in particular that you can never be timed out. You can never be blocked. I said, it's to give you a wrench. And by giving you a wrench, therefore, you can never be timed out or blocked. But I don't know if you'd want to become a moderator. And she said, yes, I so want to become a moderator. And I said, that's fantastic. We'd like to get to know you. And in getting to know her, we realized how organized and responsible she was. So she started as a moderator, and then she was so talented and so quick in typing that we said, why don't you try confirming the bids? And then why don't you try the countdown? And now she completely runs my auctions. Why? All because there was one misunderstanding where she accidentally got blocked. We unblocked her. We made her a moderator because she was willing to help moderate. And now, so while it was a really sad thing that she accidentally got blocked, therefore it became an ultimate blessing by having her become part of the moderating team and having her help at the auctions. So hopefully, when we get Nola back, I will make the same offer to Nola if she wants to join the moderation team. That way we can assure that she is never timed out, never blocked, because we'd love to have her as part of the team. And Nola, if you're still watching, we are so incredibly sorry. And it was an accident. We love you to pieces, and we enjoy having you here. So if for some reason she can't get back, then I will send her a private message of apology. Moderators, have the 300 seconds run out? And did anybody make contact with Renee to clear this up? Okay, I can't tell what the progress is. Mods, if y'all will let me know. I guess we're going to have to go back to the auction. Oh, Nola is back. Oh, I'm so sorry. Nola, let me know if you'd like to join our moderation teams so does it ever happen again. If so, we will gladly give you a wrench. I'm on StreamYards right now, so I can't give you a wrench on the spot. But before the next auction, I can give you a wrench. So if you'll just send me an email as to whether or not you want to join the moderator team, then we can be assured that this doesn't. But if you don't have time, that's fine. And Karen is very sorry. Melissa, welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Melissa. Okay, so let's go back to where we were. We had this fancy dancy stationery set, which comes in this elaborate fancy box. And it's a deluxe note card set. It has 30 blank notes where you can write whatever you want to. It has decorative envelopes. It in 3 different designs and the keepsake box. Now we were starting this at $10. This is what it looks like on the inside. So let's see who's interested. Well, thank you for taking responsibility for that, Karen. And thank you for being so understanding about it, Miss Nola. I appreciate that. Okay, so who's interested in this fancy stationery set? I tell you what, I've only got one of these, and we've been through so much. Let's just down to $7. Buy it now, real quick, just to go ahead and pass on this, and then we can do the nails that were requested. I love when y'all request stuff. Okay, so we're going to do a massive price drop of not just $1, not just $2, $3, down to $7 just to clear these out. Okay, it was a buy it now, so sold to Karen. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I've got nails for both adults and kids. So let me show you what I have. We're going to start these at $5 for choice. Okay, here's the first set. They are blush, and they have some cute little white designs on them. Welcome back, Lisa, just in time for nails. So this is the first set. Here's the second set. It is white and silver, and some of these even have these little AB crystals on them. And they all come with the nail glue, which makes them easier. Next, if you like baby blue, here we go. Baby blue and silver. So some are just baby blue. Some are solid silver. Some are the baby blue and silver. But you're saying, oh, I'm more of a gold girl, not mere silver. Well, here we go. We have this light blush color, and the tip is gold, but we have some solid gold ones as well. I also have this set that is all just a bluish silver. And here's the glue. Here's a little sander. Only have one of these. I don't have the ability or the steady hand. I have tried when I was young and I had them not all straight. I just don't have the eyesight for it. So y'all are just going to have to live with my just regular person nails. Okay, so let's see if there is any interest in those. Put this closer where y'all can see. Oh, I think think I missed a gift alert. Gift alert. Send the stationery to no love from Karen. Oh, that's so sweet. That is so kind. And Nola says, thank you so much. You didn't need to do that. Accidents happen. And that she does, in fact, feel welcome. Okay, Samantha is in for a $5 bid for choice. Anybody want to go up to 6? And remember, with all of these sets, you're getting the glue. And Karen says, you are always welcome, and truly, I want to do it. Well, I do have to tell you, if I was going to pick a nail, the nail for me personally that I would pick would in fact be the blush and the gold, because that's totally my style. But I'm just not going to take the chance on trying to glue them on, and then they might be straight, or they might be going this way or that way, or they might fall off during an auction, because I love Leslie. Leslie's Lucky Finds. We are friends, and she has a great sense of humor, but she inadvertently loses nails. Tracy has to do like a nail count at the beginning and at the end because it's a whole saga. So that would just make me too nervous to be losing nails during a auction, or to not be able to get them off. Because when some fall off, what do you do with the ones that don't fall off? It's not going to happen, but thank you for the support, Lisa. Okay, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Samantha for choice. Let's see which one or ones Samantha picks. Okay, the silver in the middle and all the way to the right. Okay, so I think this is the light blue and silver that's in the middle. Tell me if I'm right. And then the one all the way to the right, I think, is this blush one with the little dots on it, or the little icons. So I think it's these two. Let me know if those are correct. Very demure choices. I think it's those two. So just confirm that I got those right. Right. Okay. Woohoo. Anybody else? And then I will still have a couple of other different accessories as well after this. Okay, we're going to do a last call on this, and then I'll show you some other nail accessories. Okay, well, I will pick these up then. Let me show you what else we've got. Okay, next, I've got these nails and polish. And you're saying, wait, if there are nails and they're already colored, why do I need polish? Well, it's to be a mani-pedi, because after all, how would you find the nail polish for your toenails to match the nails you glue on? So I love that this is a dual system. And you can see here that there's a guide on the back in case you don't happen to know which nail is for what place. So we're going to start these at $5. So you're going to get these pop-on nail tips and then the polish for your pedicure. So great manicure pedicure. Or you could even just use the nails and then maybe, use the polish for your girls. So that's one option. I've also got it in a bright fuchsia, magenta kind of color. So I'd say it's more magenta than fuchsia. But maybe you just like the nail add-ons. I've got 6 of these little additives that you can add onto your nails. So super pretty. Little glitters and little characters. And then last but not least, I have these nail strips. And you're saying, nail strips? Nail strips. That's not as fancy as nails. But look what they do. They are color changing. So when you get them outdoor, it says they change in the sunshine. So these would be ideal for summer. Because in the summer, you're going to be outdoors running errands, going to the store, going to the mailbox, going to the beach. Maybe you're even going to garage sales or flea markets. So how fun to have these that are going to change outdoor in the sunshine. Oh, Karen's in for 5, looking for 6. Anyone for 6? Okay, let's count this down to Miss Karen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen. So I have 2 of everything except this 6 containers of the glitter and the add-ons. I only have 1 of these, but I have 2 of all the rest of the others. So we'll see who's what. And keep in mind, I'm still taking requests. So we've had great requests so far tonight with crafts and now with nails. So I love it when y'all request things because it's sad for y'all to miss something and just because you were too shy to ask about it. Fish? What does she mean, fish? Fish? Samantha, help me out. We've got the nail strips. We have the pop-on nail tips with polish set in aqua or magenta. And then we have the set of 6 additives. Oh, the fuchsia. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Sold to Karen. Great choices. Oh, it was an auto situation. Okay, no worries about that. Anybody else? So these 2, I just have 1 left. The 2 on my right, closest to the door, I've got 2 left of each of those. Any other interest? And after this, I'll show some children's nails in case anybody has kids or grandkids. Okay, the teal set. All right, here's a teal. It's a little bit more aqua than teal, but I think you'll think it's prettier. And the add-on. Okay, this is a one and done. You'll be impressed with these. These look even better in person and fuller and heavier when you get them. Okay, so now I've got just 1 left of the fuchsia and 1 left of the aqua. Remember, you're getting both the polish and an entire 25-piece set of the nails. So it's not like it's 1 set of nails. You could do several sets of nails with the amount that are included. So I like that a lot, that it's not just enough for one set, it's enough for multiple sets. Bella! Oh. Hi, Bella. Okay, any other choice? Anybody else want to pick? So I've got 2 left of the color changing strips, and I've got 1 left of the sets of nails with matching polish for your toes. And then we'll have the kids' nails. Okay, let's clear these off then. I thought y'all were going to be all about the color changing. Okay. So let me show you the children's nails then. Children's nails are only going to be $3. So first we're going to start with My Little Pony. And look at these cute little ponies. The ponies all have different color hair, different color eyes. They are just so cute and so darling. So that's the first choice, is the My Little Pony. Okay, second choice we're going to have is Barbie. We can focus on some of these. You'll see Barbies have all different hair colors. Super cute. And last but not least, let me back up the camera. This is in a bigger box. Because there's more in it. Those had 12 in it. These have 20. And it's the Encanto nails. So you have the cute little characters. Then in between, you have these with speckles. Then here you have some glittery silver ones. Super pretty. And then up here, you've got ombre nails. Those are my favorite, where they start out a light blue and then towards the end, they get to be a darker blue. But I also like the solid silver ones. And even though I don't know the characters, even just in between, you've got these with the little butterflies. Those with the butterflies are really cute too. The little butterflies. But if you know the movie, you might enjoy the few with the characters, but there's only, let's see, 5 with characters. So, and the rest are all just ones you could use any day. And you do get 20. Barbie and My Little Pony just have 12. Oh, Bella's back in the chat. Yay. Although it must almost be 11 o'clock in her time zone. So, but maybe she gets to stay up later with it being a weekend. Okay, so I'm looking for $3 for choice for nails. So Disney Encanto has 20, Barbie has 12, and My Little Pony has 12. Nola's in for 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? Oh, that's right. It's not only a weekend, it is a holiday weekend. Well, after this, I might have to show some more Encanto stuff. I've got some little girls' purses. I've got some jewelry, some hair items, lots of cute stuff. So maybe it's a good time to show some other children's items. Hey, I'm thrilled to have Bella here. I'm not complaining or making fun. I know if there had been these auctions when I was young, that I would have enjoyed watching them. I enjoyed even watching HSN and QVC. So, but that was the closest I got. And it's not nearly as much fun because you can't chat when you're watching those shopping channels. Here you can chat and make friends. Oh, the last day of school is this coming Tuesday. Then you'll be out for summer. School's out for summer. I'm sorry, y'all don't get me started because I'll just sit here and sing. Okay, so we are sold to Nola. Well, let's see which one she picks and how many. So I've got two Encanto, I've got two Barbie, and I've got lots of my Little Pony. Okay. So I do have two. Let me know if you want one or both. One or both. Just one. Okay. This one going in the sold pile to Miss Nola. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Anybody else? We've still got one Encanto. We've got two Barbie, and we have several of the My Little Pony. Yes, it will be a big change. I'll tell you, I feel so old because back when I went to school, it was called junior high, not middle school. So it makes me feel kind of old, but they changed the terms. So I get that. Anybody else for these super cute little nails? I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then I will swap these out and still got a few markers, and then we'll show more Encanto merchandise. Okay, we'll clear this away then. Aw, she's growing up. But that just shows your good parenting that she's mature enough to grow up. Okay. Next, I've got markers. It's a 10-pack of markers. We're going to start these for $2. I've also got this 10-pack of markers for $2. Let's see if anybody needs some markers. Oh, I'm sorry you're scared. What are you scared about? About having the right answers in classes, or about fitting in with the older kids, or is it the social aspect or the academic aspect? But either way, it's things that you could work on during the summer to get you ready. Yeah, sometimes worrying about things or dreading things is way worse than when it actually happens. Whether it's breaking up with somebody, or it's going to the principal's office, or it's having to get fired or to fire somebody, sometimes it's just way worse thinking about it than it actually is. Oh, being around older kids than yourself. Well, you basically have two choices. Either you choose to just be quiet and not make a big scene, and then they just get used to seeing you around, or you try to make friends and fit in with them and go to trouble to befriend them. So if you're outgoing, you do all the things to make them like you. And if you're an introvert, then you just quietly stay around there and, spend time with them and do passive little things. And after a while, they'll say, oh, well, Bella's always here. She must just like us, or she must like our company, or to hang out with us, or she must think we're cool. So either way you go about it, that's two great options, and you just have to decide which one is right for your personality, whether you're an extrovert or an introvert. Okay, Samantha's got a $2 bid, and she's probably like, why are you're not a parent. Why are you giving anybody advice? You're right. I don't need to be given advice. Okay, so Let's count this down for Samantha. Sorry, not trying to parent your child, really just talking about my own experience in life. Going once, going twice. Oh, thank you, Bill, sweetie. I appreciate you. Fair warning and sold to Samantha. So, Samantha, will it be the Crayola markers or the Jot brand markers? Or maybe both? Well, thank you, Samantha. I didn't mean to give out any advice. I was really just talking about my own life experience. Because I would never try to interfere with a mother's duty. The Crayola, please. Okay. Great choice. Oh, okay. Anybody else have interest? Anybody else? Okay. Anybody else for the other markers? Otherwise, we will pass on these. I do have this fancy set. These are technically highlighters. We're going to start these at $5, and it has a chisel tip, assorted colors, and fade resistant ink. I have to tell you, when I was in college, I used so many of these, and I love that they have the different colors because back when I was in college, you just bought one at a time, and so I was constantly searching for other colors. I could usually find the yellow and the pink, but I had really wished that I had blue and green because you need different colors for different stuff. Things that you want to remember should be one color. Things that you think are going to be on the test are another color. Things that you want to share with your study group, another color. So, or a different color yet for things that you are intending to put in that term paper of yours. So we're looking for a $5 starting bid for this 5 pack of the highlighters with the chisel tip. Let's see if there's any interest. These would also be great for when you're reading a novel or when you're working puzzle books. I use a set of these when I do word searches, and that way, instead of trying to put a ring around the letters, I will just draw through them with a highlighter. And when I'm done, it looks so many pretty colors going this way and that way. It looks like a pretty rainbow painting. So I highly recommend them for the search a word puzzle books or the word find puzzle books. Well, let's see if there's any interest. You know what? I think we forgot to do our Bell's Bargain Bonanza, but we can do that after this. How about that? Anybody interested? But before we do that, let's price drop this to $4. We'll see if we can get some of these sold. Samantha, let's price drop to $4. Even though it's a 5 pack, we're gonna price drop this to $4. And then we'll do the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And if there are any items from the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza that anybody wants to go back to, because maybe you tuned in late or you didn't get a chance to bid or you have regret, y'all let me know. And I'm always glad to bring those back up. Yes, I hope that we have gotten some thumbs. Lately, we just haven't been getting as many thumbs. Okay, anybody interested now that we've had the price drop to $4? Okay, we will pass on these, and as soon as Samantha writes it in the chat, we're going to start Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And we're going to start with some scratch and dent items. Although a lot of these are really lovely. Okay, so here's the first one. It's a nice wooden frame, and it's still got the glass in it. Do y'all see? But what's wrong with it, and why are we starting at just $1? Well, the little kickstand has come off. So somebody's going to need to glue a little replacement holder or hanger on it. So, but I know you'll probably have some replacement holders or hangers. And you could just use the wood frame or use the glass from it even. So it's going to be the first choice, starting at the low price of $1. Here's the second choice. This is super cute. It's got a lovely hanger with these wooden beads. It says home. The whole thing is wooden. Oh, look, it was originally $4. $4. But we're starting at $1. Why? Well, it's got this little hole, so something must have hung here or been glued here. I don't know, but I'm sure somebody can nail something into here and it can fill in this space. I don't know what it was. It was something though, but you still get the frame, you get the hanger with the pretty wooden balls, you get the home sign. So surely somebody can do something craftsy with that. Okay, next I've got this mold or ice tray. It's got this little crack right here, but it's in between the places you fill in. So I think you could still use it. Next, I've got this kitchen towel. And you're saying that that looks so pretty. The colors are so rich. And it's a little for my buffering. Right here, you'll see there's a little place at the very where it was folded, and the color's a little bit lighter. Now, when you wash it, this may come out, but it may always have this little sun streak. So therefore, that's its shame. I mean, the rest is all a bright, vibrant color, but you'll see on this side too, it's just a little bit lighter here in the crease. Okay, so that's your next choice. Next, I've got this 2-pack of white towels. How nice are these? But let me show you, they're brand new and they still have the hanger. Right here is a little spot. Now, if I washed these and then sold them, people would say, oh, that's used. It's not used, so but it does have a little spot on it. So you're going to have to wash it before you wear it. So my choices were either to wash it and try to tell it was still secretly new, or how there's this one little which I think, but it's a 2-pack. 2-pack. And last but not least, we've got some nails. And most of the nail stuff is gone. except the actual nails. So, does it have the glue in it? No. Does it have the emery board in it? No. Does it have the actual nails? Oh, yeah. Look at all of these actual nails in there. So, great replacement nails. I'm sorry it doesn't have the other stuff, but if you just want the actual nails, there you go. Only $1. Okay, so Karen is in for $1. We're looking for $1.50 for choice. And that's why you call them scratch and dent items. And once again, if there's anything that anybody wants to go back to from the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza, I'm glad to go back to any of those things. Okay, well, let's start counting this down since there is a first choice and a second choice to be had. Going once. Going twice. I'm so glad y'all are excited about the scratch and dent sale. Fair warning. And sold to Karen for first choice and Samantha for second choice. The bath towel chive. Wait, chive? Okay, neither are bath towels. This one is a kitchen towel, and these are 2 kitchen washcloths. So there are none for. Oh, I'm sorry. I have bad eyesight. She said both towels. I'm not sure about this. Choices. Because remember, Karen's having phone problems. Okay, so I'm going to assume both towel choices and the sign with home on it. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, so let's see what we have left. We have the picture frame, we have the mold, and we have the nails. Okay, so if Karen is done picking, we're going to go to our second choice, which I believe was Samantha. Okay, so Samantha, we've got a wooden frame with glass, we've got a mold, and we have part of a nail set. Okay, she's going for the nail set. And once again, I'm sorry the other pieces are not here, but I think you're going to have leftover glue from your other sets. So I think you'll be able to do something with these. All right. Anybody else for the mold or the frame? Or anybody else want to go back to any of the items from the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza? Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag, and I'll see if anybody wants these 2 items or if anybody wants any of the items from the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza. All right, we'll clear these off. I'll show you one other thing, though. It's not scratch and dent. This is the end of the scratch and dent portion, but I do have a couple of non-scratch and dent things to show. I have these 10-pack of brilliant royal blue pens. 10-pack. They are ballpoint pens in blue. So that's one choice. Next, I have this gorgeous box. It is glittered and beautiful. You open it, oops, and it has to from, and it's where you can give a gift, where you can give a gift card, but it is a gorgeous box. So whether you need it for somebody's birthday, Father's Day, graduation, so this lovely box will be a choice. Next, these are ridiculously long. They are 3D faux mink lashes. This little part of the box is popping open. I don't know if you care. It doesn't really affect the nails at all. It says 100% handmade. Purple, wispy, dramatic flare. You might could use them for a costume or Halloween, or maybe you could somehow cut them down. I have heard of people who try to cut them down. Okay, Brenda is in for one. I have two of the 10 packs of pens, and the other two are one and done. I'm so glad you're still watching, Brenda. I hadn't heard from you in a couple of hours. Anyone for $1.50? Okay, well, let's count this down to Brenda. Going once. Oh, here's Lisa, too. I love when more people come for the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I'm glad you got here before it was over. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Brenda for choice. So let's see if she picks the pack of pens, the sparkly gift box, or the 3D faux mink lashes. The pens times 2 and the gift box. You're going to love this. This gift box is so fancy. Okay, great deal. Everybody can always use pens, and students too. Okay, anybody for the faux mink lashes? Anything else you want to see while we're on the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, or anything from the first one that people want to go back for? Okay, last call. All right, well, this will, I missed a lot, but I will watch it later. Okay, well, if you wanted us to bring back any of the items from the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza, I don't mind doing that. Okay, well, we will pass on that. Now, I think I said earlier I would show y'all some more of the Disney Encanto merchandise. And so let me do that now. I've got some cute children's purses. So let's take a look at these. I think these are just darling. Okay, so let's look at this first one. It has this cute motif with the characters. And then look at the straps. These jewels are so beautiful and they are faceted. You don't often see that with children's items. Look at the way they glimmer in the light. Here is the tag, which says Disney's Encanto. And here's the original price. It was sold at Claire's. Come on, focus, focus. It was $24.99. But we're not going to sell it here at Belle's Bargain Bonanza for $24.99. Oh, no, no. Let me show you the inside. It's got a beautiful lavender lining to it. I tell you what, instead of $24.99, we go down to $20, but that still seems like a lot for a child's purse. We go down to $15, but that still also seems like a lot. I tell you what, let's go down to $10. $10. Okay, now let's look at this purse. This one looks like a butterfly. And look, it's got a little sequence around the edge. How cute is that? Let's look at the tag. It says Disney Encanto. And oh, it's got two tags. Oh, magic sequence. Do y'all know how the magic sequence works? You swipe up for one color, you swipe down for another color. Let's see how much this was. This was also sold at Claire's in the mall. This was $29.99. 1 penny away from being $30. $30. But we're gonna just make a choice for $10. I can't believe that. $10. So here's the inside. It's also got that lovely lavender lining to it. You'll see here is the tag showing it's Disney Encanto. And I think these are just darling. So if you don't like the $24.99 and $29.99 that Claire's was charging, well, you can just pay dear old Belle here $10 for brand new purses with tags, with collectible movie memorabilia on them. Because after all, it's not just adults that need purses, it's kids too. Any interest? I couldn't remember for the life of me who I bought the Encanto purse from. I think it was you. Yes, you bought this one. Be reading your box sometime soon. It's already been mailed, so it's en route to y'all. But keep in mind that the postal holiday will be Sunday and Monday for USPS, but for UPS, it will be Saturday and Sunday and Monday. Okay, any other interest in these purses? Okay, we will pass on these then. I think you bought them when I was at Kim's sale. Okay, here's the next item. It is a 3-piece set from Claire's. It's these cute little bracelets. And look, every has a little dangle charm. So one is this little, would you say that's a bear or a kitty cat? I think that's a kitty cat. And then another one, it's a rainbow. And then here is one that's a unicorn. So it's like basically a whole bracelet wardrobe, or these would be great for party favors as well. Let's see how much Claire's was selling them for, and then I'll give you a way, way, way better price. These were $5.99. So we'll start at $2. Well, I can fix that, Nola. If you want to know what you bought, I can just send you a list or have Karen send you a list. Because sometimes people want to wait to be invoiced, but they just want to know what they bought. So I have no problem. Just let me know if you want it, just a list of what you bought, not an official invoice, but just a list. I'm glad to send that to you. The invoice takes more time. You have to box it and weigh it and figure out the shipping. But if you just want a list every time of what you bought, I'm glad to do that. Just let me know, or even better, let Karen know. Okay, Brenda's in for 2. Anybody want to go to 3? Or anybody in for second choice? I have 3 sets of 3. You see, it's a set of 3. So I have 3. Okay, well, we're here to help and to make buying as easy and painless as possible. Well, let's count this down to Brenda, and we'll see if she wants 1, 2, or all 3. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Brenda. Miss Brenda, do you want 1, 2, or all 3 sets? But whether you give these as a gift or a party favor, they are going to make some little girls so happy. Just 1, okay? Anybody else? Okay, so this one is going in the bin for Miss Brenda. Anybody else? I've still got 2 more left. Okay, well, we will move on then. Some so well, shiny. And this one is from the Disney Encanto collection, and we'll look at the price. The price here is $7.99. So I'm going to charge $3 for these. And let's just look at how beautiful the beading is. You've got beads that are pearls. You've got beads that are clear. And let's look at some of the beautiful pendants here. It's got way more pendants. You've got flowers. You've got characters. So they're much more blingy and shiny and showy. So if that's just the personality of your child. And I love that it's 3 bracelets and it's $3. So therefore it's like $1 a bracelet. We'll see if there's any interest. I know if I was a child, this would be the one that I liked. I always liked the blingy stuff, and still as an adult, I like the blingy stuff. I admit it. I confess. Okay, any interest? If not, we're going to move on. Okay, next, I've showed you some. Oh, wait. Nola's in for 3. Let me bring it back. Okay, here it is for 3. Sorry about that. Okay, let's count it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nola. Let me know if you want to buy 1 or both. I do have 2. One or both. These kind of remind me of those ombre pearls that we had earlier from Michael's, where you could make things with them. Remember those? They were like 220 in that package. Okay, just one. Fantastic. All right. Well, I showed you purses before. Let me show you this cute little coin purse. And not only is it a cute little coin purse, but it's a poppet purse and it's in Canto. And it is a keychain. This has so many facets to it. Okay, so let's just look at all the facets one by one. We're going to start this at, well, let's see what Claire's was charging before we decide on the price. Come on, focus, focus. This was $12.99. So let's start this one at $5. So first you get the keychain, and it has a backpack fob. So if your kid wants to hang it on their keychain, so they have a place for the coins, or maybe it's their snacks or cough drops or peppermints. Or you can hang it from the backpack. Next, there's a keychain here, and look who it is. It's the cute characters from the Disney Encanto movie. So you're saying, wait, pop, pop, pop. How do you get into it? Well, the other side is also a poppet. Pop, pop. Well, how do you unpop them? Well, you unzip it. Look right here, y'all. So here it is. And this is where you just pop it back out. So, but great place for some snacks or some hard candy, maybe some little miniature candy bars. Whatever they're carrying around. I don't know what kids carry around. It could even be empty and they could just use it for the poppets. But instead of you paying Claire's $12.99, you can pay me $5. And I just love the colors because you've got some magenta, you've got lavender, you've got blue. Just lovely. And it's nice that they can attach it to keys or to a backpack. Now, I've only got one of these left. I started out with a couple more, but I sold them at Kim's Power Hour auction. So this is my very last one. I tell you what, since it's the last one and I don't want to have to keep showing it and explaining it again, let's drop it to $4. Buy it now. And we'll see if somebody will just buy it and we'll be done with it. So I'd love for somebody to get it. I just think it would be super fun. Okay, so who thinks an entire double-sided coin purse is worth $4? Double-sided. Come on, y'all. Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and if not, I may have to pass then. Last call. Okay, we'll pass then. It's okay. Well, let me show you this set of rings. Look, it's an entire ring wardrobe. So you've got one that looks like a flower with these AB crystals. You've got a cute one that looks like a butterfly with these purple. One in the center that is a delicate rose. You've got a heart-shaped one with different colors here. One that looks like a ruby at the top, one with a sweet little bow, and then of course you need a pearl one. So let's see, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings. Now let's see, plus the case to hold them. So just the case alone adds value. So let's see what Claire's was charging for these. Oh wait, I've got it upside down. Here we go. Let's see if it will focus in. What was Claire's charging for 7 rings and a ring case? $9.99. Whew. Okay. So instead, here at the Bargains by Belle channel, we're going to start this at $5. $5 for 7 rings plus the ring case. That's not even $1 a ring. And you know, little girls could pick a different ring every day of the week to wear to school or to their after school activities, to their church. So, and you don't have to worry about a place for them to keep it. I love that it's in this designer ring box. That makes it even better. Less than $1 a ring. Now, which one's is y'all's favorite? I have to tell you, if somebody said, oh, pick your favorite, I am so torn between the one with the AB crystals that looks like a flower and the one with the butterfly that has the light purple wings. Oh, that's so pretty. Well, let's see if there's any interest. If somebody thinks that 7 rings and a ring holder are worth $5. I do have 3 of these. This seems like it'd be a great birthday gift for a little girl because it's not just one thing, it's 7 plus the holder. Well, I tell you what, I think that this is the prettiest thing that I've had for little girls all day. And I just want this to sell just because if it were me, this would be the thing I'd want to receive as a little girl. So let's price drop this to $4. Because I want the pretty stuff to sell. Because I feel like this is good advertising for the channel when the pretty stuff sells. Okay, Nola's in for 5. Brenda, since we have a bid in for 5, you're going to have to come up to 5. Okay, we'll count this down to Miss Nola for 5, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Nola. I have 3, so let me know if you'd like to buy 1, 2, or 3. And that pearl is so sweet too. Even just the dainty one with a little bow, that would be like an everyday ring. Oh, it's so cute. Or they might even have one for each hand or several on a hand. Little girls could do so much to accessorize with that. Just one, please. Okay. All right. This one's going into the sold bin. Brenda, did you want to match the winning bid to get 1 or 2 left? Let's see if Brenda wanted to match the winning bid on this amazing children's collection of 7 rings plus the ring holder. Okay. No worries. We will pass on that. Okay, next, let's look at some more Encanto. Here is a cute set of earrings. This is what they look like on the back. So we've got the post back on the top too, and then on the bottom they are hoops. So at the top you've got sweet little butterflies. Then we have this little coin type design. And then look at these little hoops that have these fun pom-poms on them. Let's see how much these are. If I can get the camera to focus. These were $9.99. Well, let's start these at $5. And I tell you what, we will make this choice. So let's see what else we have. This is the first item. Here's the second. It is a hair collection by Disney Encanto. So you got 2 big clips, then you've got 2 medium-sized clips, and you've got 6 of the small clips. And we'll see what the original price on these was. These were $9.92, so we'll make this a second choice. Okay, then next, I've got this big assortment of clips. Let me move the camera back so you can see the whole thing. Look at this big assortment of clips, also by Disney's Encanto. And let's look at the original price. These were $9.99. So once again, we'll continue at the $5 price. Okay, there seems to be some controversy here. I'm so sorry. Let's see what the problem is. Sorry, I bid before she said 4. Okay, I tell you what. I don't normally do this, and I probably won't ever do this again. Since there's some controversy, let's do this. Karen, let's scratch out Nola's bid for 5, and let's only bill her for 4. And then Brenda, if you also want to buy one of these at 4, we will also charge just you 4. So that way, everybody who wants to get it at 4 can get it at 4. So, because I don't want y'all to miss out on this, because these are 7 super cute rings. And I know some of y'all have kids and grandkids. I've got 3 of these. And so even if I have to lose a little bit of money over the deal, I would rather have them sold. Because 2 sold at $4 is $8. 1 sold at $5 is just $5. So I'm looking at it that way. Brenda, if you want to buy one at 4, you will buy 4. Nola, we're going to lower your charge from 5 just to 4. That way everybody can get a bargain. And if there's anybody watching in the chat that said, oh, if it had been 4, I want one too. I'm so sorry if I messed this up. I'm just trying to get things sold. So even if I make a little less money, I'd rather sell more things. So like I said, selling 2 at 4 is me making $8, whereas just selling 1 at 5 is only me making $5. So it would actually help me to sell 2 at 4 because 8 is more than 5. Does that make sense to y'all? Karen, does that make sense? Sometimes that don't always make sense, but I never want anybody to feel shortchanged. I never want anybody to be afraid to bid, hoping that the price will go down. I'm just trying to get things sold, and I never want there to be hurt feelings. So I'm glad to sell these at the $4 price to anybody who wants to buy them. Okay. So whether it's Nola or Brenda or anybody else, because I really think that these are pretty and sparkly. And I want little girls to have pretty and sparkly things because when I was growing up, I loved pretty sparkly things. Oh, who am I kidding? I still love pretty and sparkly things. So when my birthday comes around, if y'all ever want to get me anything, think pretty and sparkly. Yes, and Karen's saying it helps all that's involved. So if anybody wants to buy one of these, the price is now $4. Nola, you're only going to be billed $4. Brenda, if you'd like one or both of the remaining ones at $4, just let Karen know. Okay, and once again, everybody accept my apologies. Okay, so back to these. These all retail for $9.99. So right now I'm trying to sell them off at $5. So we've got these 3 choices already. And here's another choice, also by Disney Encanto. And look at how sparkly these are. I can't believe these are faceted. Who facets children's hair ponytail holders? That's amazing. I'm tempted to even use these myself just because I wear ponytails and I like fancy faceted things. Why do these have to be for a child? Okay, well, let's see what the original price of these was. Is it the same or different? No, these were $9.99 too. Okay, so we're at the $5 price point, and you have all of these gorgeous choices. So you have the earrings, you have the set of the hair clips, then you have the set of barrettes, then you have the set of the ponytail holders. Okay, going in the sold bin. Thank you, Miss Brenda. Okay, so let's talk about these hair ties, hair barrettes, ponytail holders, and the set of 3 pairs of earrings, 2 of which are studs, and the bottom one are the cutest little hoops with the pom-poms. Okay, so anybody interested? Looking for $5 for choice? Oh, and I do have one more I can throw in. Look at these. And these are a big size. These are really a size that would work for an adult or a teen. I have to tell you, I use something really similar like this. I'm just piling my hair up in a messy bun to do yard work, to run to the post office, to retail arbitrage, wherever I'm going. And I just love the ombre coloration on these because look how the edges is a light lavender, but then all the way towards the actual clasp of the clip is purple. And then on this one, you've got a bright magenta at the clasp, and look how it thins out to be a blush pink. So we'll add this as a fifth choice. And hopefully that will create interest. And I tell you what, I took the last one down to 4. Let's take this one down to 4 too. Okay? So we'll do a price drop at 4. And keep in mind, if there's any items you want to request going forward, make sure you let me know, and I'll be glad to bring those items to the auction block next. And we haven't seen KJ tonight or Donna tonight. I hope they're doing okay. Maybe they just have holiday plans. Okay, Karen is bidding 4. Great, because I have multiples of all of these. Anybody want to go up to 5? Okay, let's count this down to Karen and we'll see what she chooses. And anybody else can get in for second choice. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Karen. Let's see which one or ones Karen picks. And if you need me to show them again, let me know. I'm glad to show them again if I need to. Okay, butterfly clips. Great choice. Anybody else? I do have multiple. I'll wait just a minute for the lag, then I'll clear these out and show you a few more Encanto items. But if anybody would like to see clothing or jewelry, y'all just let me know. Also have some dog and pet items as well. All right, well, we will pass on these. Thank you so much for your purchase, Karen. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Tammy just came in. Let me put these back out. Sorry. Okay, let's see. The long strip ponytail holder. Okay, let me see. I thought I had a multiple. If not, I will pull that one off. I do. Did you want to buy one or both? Here's my other one. If you want one or both. And I just love the facets in here. Look how they just catch the light. They are so pretty. So let's see if Tammy wants to buy one or both. Look at the way they just sparkle. And if anybody else wants to get in for second choice, let me know. I'm so glad Tammy was watching. Just one. Okay, I got it. Anybody else? I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then I'll clear these off, and I'll show you one last round of Encanto items. And it's going to be a really good round, too. Spoiler alert, there are sets. Okay, we will clear these off then. If anybody has regret, you can let me know later. Okay, first we're going to start with this bracelet and necklace set. I especially like the bracelet. I have to tell you, even as an adult, I would wear that. Look how beautiful the enamel is. Because that's a gorgeous bracelet. Especially if you like butterflies, collect butterflies. Let's see how much this set started off. Focus. $16.99. Whew. So almost $17. But I tell you what, we're going to start this at just $7. So I am saving you $10. Now that's a pretty substantial savings, saving you $10. Okay, next, let me show this sweet set. It's got pearls, it's got the character, it's got the butterfly, and look, it's got a ring. So it has the ring up here, the bracelet, and then the necklace. Oh, you've been here a while. You just weren't really able to watch because you were doing other stuff. Tammy's probably a mom. Okay, so let's see how much this one was. $14.99. But you get a bracelet, you get a ring, and you get a necklace. Next, here is another set. You get glasses. You get a bracelet. Next, let's see how much this one was. Focus. Come on. Well, I think it says $14.99. I'm sorry, it won't focus. I may not be holding it still enough. Okay, so these are the 3 sets that you get to pick from. So let's see who's interested. And then we'll go on to something else. Y'all let me know whether you'd like to see jewelry or organizational containers. If you want to see more items for the hair, bling, makeup, pet items. So got lots of things around me to choose from. Maybe you'd like to see watches. Any interest? Well, you know, if I was selling the $9.99 ones for $5 and then we went down for $4, maybe all of these that were $14.99 and I think the first one was $16.99, maybe we should go down to $5. What do you think, Samantha? Should we go down to $5? Okay, I'm ready to clear this out since this is the last of the Encanto stuff, and then we're going to go on to something else. So to clear this out, let's just go down to $5. And then after, y'all let me know which of those categories you would like to see. Blingy hair accessories, uh, jewelry, clothing, pet items, storage containers, watches, pet items. And I have to tell you, this one is my favorite. I may end up just opening this and stealing the bracelet for myself. That is just the cutest little bracelet. I just love the colors. It really, I don't see why it would have to be a children's bracelet. That really just looks pretty enough to be an adult bracelet, don't y'all think? Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will clear this off then. Okay, well, I was hoping to see some suggestions in the chat, but I don't. Let me show you this lip set. This is actually from Claire's, I see now. It's a set of 4 lip balms, and it has a cute little carrying case, and it has a unicorn, and it says love. So this is what it says here: 4-pack lip balm set and $10. Well, let's see how much it was. Come on, focus in. It was $19.99. Can you imagine $20? That just seems like too much. Why don't we go 8? Because you get 4 lip balms and you get this entire carrying case, which I think is just adorable. So let's go just $8 for this. So if you've got somebody out there that loves lip balm, somebody that loves unicorns, let's look how cute they are. You've got bows, you've got keys, you've got a crown, and you've got a unicorn. And here's the information. I think this would be a super gift for a kid, whether it was their birthday or maybe they're going away to summer camp or to visit the grandparents, maybe even for when they start school. Otherwise, we'll pass and go on to something else. If anybody has any requests, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just pick one of the previous suggestions that I made. Okay, we'll pass on that. Really, you're going to fall back down just because I put you on the top of the pile? Okay. Next, I want to show you 2 gorgeous watches. We're going to start these at $5. They're both brand new. This one is a blush pink. Here's the dial on it. Look at the pretty little crystals on it. Let me show you the little stopper in here. So it hasn't yet been used, hasn't yet been tried, hasn't yet been set. We're going to start these at $5 for choice. So this is the first one, blush pink. And if you look at the dial around it, it is rose gold colored. So not just a boring gold. No, no, no. Rose gold to go with the blush pink. So that's the first one. And who likes green? Look how elegant this green watch is. And it's very long and slim and slender. I'm getting a reflection from the light. Try it this way. And it's got these little crystals on either side of it. It's got a beautiful emerald green color. So if you like a little bling with your watch, I think it's a gorgeous color. And once again, it's got the little stop. Did I just drop it? Really? Did I just? So help me. Okay, I have it. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, here it is. So looking for a $5 bid for choice. So here's the two watches. Both brand new, never set, never started, never even touched because they are still in the plastic. Connie, welcome, welcome. Looking for a $5 bid for choice. This one's a little bit blingy. This one's a lot blingy. Imagine how pretty this would be at Christmas, St. Patrick's Day, or maybe just to go with your beautiful green eyes. Okay, we'll do a last call on this and then we'll go to something else. Okay, passing on that. All right, well, let's go to some children's items. I've got these cute Bright Starts Poppin' Puppets. And so it's a 5 count of finger puppets. I'll take it back. It's a 4 count. I think it was supposed to be 5, but it's actually 4. And it says 6 months plus. And apparently it's to help with fine motor skills, with touch, and with animals. They're easy to clean. So we're going to start these at $5. But we'll make it $5 for choice. So this will be the first choice item. Next, I'm going to add in this 2-pack of coin toss games because, after all, not only do kids need some fun and recreation, but so do adults. So you get not one, but 2 of these games inside. That's why it's a set of 2. And it says that coin quarters are the perfect size to play. And this is what it looks like and how you play. And it says this handcrafted wood game is perfect for small spaces, for tabletop bars, wedding receptions, birthday parties, keeping kids entertained, and so much more. Take them on the road or bring the fun with you wherever you go. Coins not included. So that will be the second choice at the $5 price point. And the third choice will be this Fila hand strengthening device where you just squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. And it also helps with dexterity. So those will be the 3 choices at the $5 price point. Let's see if there's any interest. You've got an item for kids, an item for adults, and an item for people with strength issues. Any interest? Okay, we will move these aside then. Let me show you some other hair accessories since hair accessories have been popular tonight. Here's the first one. Look at this beautiful leaf, and it has these beautiful paved crystals. We're going to start these at $3 for choice. This is so elegant. And I know before we were doing children's items, but these are elegant enough to be for an adult. So this is the first choice. Here's the second choice. Look at these beautiful champagne colored accents. They're on a black background, great for people with dark hair. For those of you who like a clip, I've got this one with beautiful seashells on it. And you'll see it's double-sided, so it's just as beautiful on both sides. If you prefer a clip rather than a barrette, I'll put it right here. Also, in a clip form, I've got this one with nice big pearls. It's a nice adult size one, or if you have thicker hair. Oops. Let's see if I can put it this way, maybe. And I have this one that looks kind of like a fish or the Christian ichthus symbol. Pretty with pearls. Okay, let me see if I can get all of these where they're all in the shot. So looking for $3 for choice. Okay, anybody for $3? Any interest? Well, I tell you what, I think I'm going to keep this one for me. But of these other four, I will go down to $2. So let's see if anybody wants to buy any of these. $2, buy it now. Okay, well, good luck with your walk tomorrow. Okay, anybody interested in these at the $2 price point? That is fantastic, Connie. I am so glad to hear that. Bravo. Okay, anybody interested at the $2 price point? Okay, I'm going to do a last call on these and then I'll show you some others. Okay, we will pass on these then if there's no interest. All right, let me show you some sparkly ones. Who likes a bow? Look at the beautiful stones on this. Here is a different type of bow. And once again, just look at the beautiful showy crystals. Might need a darker background because the crystals are kind of fading in with the color of my, let me see. Let me put something else down. Hopefully you'll be able to see them better. Let me put this down. Oh, see, yeah, you can see better on this. I need a dark background. Okay, so do I have too much light? Oh, there we go. All right, next. Here's a pretty bow here with lots of bling on it. I also have a leaf with pearls. And I have one that's a little bit smaller too. Okay, so there are your choices for this round. Okay, so back to the auction. We've got some that look like leaves, some that look like bows. We've got some beautiful pearls, beautiful clear Austrian crystals. Let's see who's interested in any of these hair clips. Now, these are genuinely worthy of an adult. They are elegant. They would be great for going out on a date, going to a wedding, going to church, going to work. So it's a great way to dress up your hair. It's like hair jewelry. Aw, thank you so much, Connie. Starting bid is just $3. I'm so sorry, Samantha. I thought I said that. I guess it's getting later at night. We won't do too much more. In fact, if there's no interest, we might just call this a night. We'll see if we get any other requests for different items. If anybody wants to negotiate on anything. Well, let's reduce this to $2 because it's always good to end on a price drop. So let's end on a price drop. And if anybody wants to negotiate on anything, we can do that. Okay, Tammy is in for 2, and she's got 5 gorgeous choices. They are all one and dones. There are no duplicates. So let's see which one or ones she wants. Okay, let's count this down to Miss Tammy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, yes. They all basically work the same way. They have this alligator clip on the back, but I'll be glad to show them each to you. Here's an alligator clip. Now, from the last round, I had some with the clasp. I can absolutely bring those back if you want me to. They were at the same $2 price point. So if you wanted the ones that had the clamp, let me grab those. So I still have this kind that has the clamp, if that's what you were wanting. And I've got an even bigger one with an even bigger clamp. So I'll put those out here because they're still at the $2 price point. I don't know that I can make them stay. So I'm not sure what kind of clasp you were looking for. So if you'd rather have the clamps rather than the dainty alligator clamps. Oh, good night to you too, Connie. Stay safe tomorrow. Okay, the first one. Oh, y'all help me remind me which one was the first one. The first one on the right, the first one on the left. Was it a bow? Was it a leaf? I'm thinking maybe this one was the first one. I might be wrong. Just kind of let me know. They are all pretty and gorgeous. Oh, the center bottom. Okay, I think that would be this one. Am I now holding the correct one? And I have to tell you, this is even more sparkly and gorgeous in real life than it looks on screen. The screen really does not do this justice. These are all so much more sparkly and spectacular. Okay, I got the right one. Woohoo! All right, anybody else? And anything anybody missed that we need to go back to, anything that anybody wants to negotiate on. Oh, good night, Diane. These are just so pretty and would make great gifts too, because even a teenager could wear something this elegant, but would also look great on anybody in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, even 70s. This would be pretty. Okay, so let me know if we're all in and all done, or if there are other requests or other things people want to go back to or people want to negotiate on. This is the time because we are nearing the end of the auction. So let me know. I never want to call it quits if there's something you'd like to go back to buy on, or even negotiate. I'll give it just a minute for the lag, and then if there's no further interest or requests, then I guess we'll shut it down. I hope to see everybody tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time at the Bargains by Belle auction. So